Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. The trials of a streamer, sir. During stream. Okay. Are we good? I guess we are good. Check, 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 check. Yeah, I might have to, let me just... No, okay, the other settings working just fine. So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a little bit ahead, though. So the main reason for that is, A, I have no clue which campaign we're gonna play. You guys are awfully silent about that. And I want to see, after I have repasted, maybe successfully, my graphics card, I'm gonna want to check the temperatures. And I feel like, especially for me, the actual, the game we play right now might be fairly good for exactly that. I, though, have no... Oh, yeah. Very low, though. Okay. So, and I feel like we have to go specifically towards pricks, and we have to see that we close a couple of rifts as well, because there is bullshit happening basically everywhere. We have the money to do so, and theoretically we do have the hero power to do so as well. Once they've done what they wanted to do they disappear? No, of course not.
I do not think so. I only serve the changer.
More preacher might be a good thing.
Ogre Hunter.
Oh, plus 17, holy shit. And overall, don't we have 1,000,000 dudes which we can... Oh, so this is basically, they are not getting plus 17, it's the new guys gonna get plus 17. Plus 14, so it's, yeah, okay. That is fine though, and hero capacity plus 3 for all heroes. This is also fairly nice. Who's gonna go where though? Well, you're gonna go for increasing mobility, you're gonna go assassinate, you're gonna go as specialist, you're gonna go assault units in case we're gonna see somebody, and we might wanna... Nah, let's do this one. And be Stonehorn ready maybe? Or do we just simulate growth? Simulate. Let's do that though. I'm gonna put him off next turn. It's just nice to have him. I just check a little. We have a couple of lurkers. If you see something strange, for example with the audio or something like this, then please let me know. I've basically just reconnected all this stuff. And I'm checking the temperatures every now and then. Okay.
Hunter.
We will just close the rifts wherever we can. You're gonna go out, and you're gonna close the rift. Can you go in again? Yeah, nice. We still have this one, and you're gonna go there for the thingy. This is fine so far. May. Okay. Hey, Sparta! This is fine. I mean, she paid a high price, didn't she? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but... let's have a look around, though. Whatever you wanted to do this now. I guess you have 1, 2. You leave your Stonehorn out for now, and we can have a hunter here, it seems. Do we want to have him, though? How many do we have, actually? Let's check. +2. This is not a lot. I would rather start somewhere here with one. Maybe in Wurzen. Won't be possible. No. I neglected these places too much. Yeah. That is also a no. Nah, that's... you are there, but you're gonna go there. That means you're gonna just get another one. Let's go for this one just because of the...
Hunter. I'll eat any challenger.
Why is he now just level 3?
Hunter.
Huh? He went out at level 17, and he went out on level 3. This is just a one-time thing. Hero and Lord recruitment +14 faction-wide. That is a bit annoying, isn't it?
Obey me!
Well, sir,
Ogre tyrant!
you're gonna go away, and we're gonna then... The increased mobility alone will... he's level... yeah, this is a weird one.
Hunter.
I find that very strange. Dun-dun-dun. Go, 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 go. And we said Stonehorn as well, yeah. So in one of them will go this way, which still kind of sucks, doesn't it? Kislev is not that far away, isn't it? I think so. This is Bolgasgrad, yeah. So but now we are having just those. And they have as well, just level 1. Oh, this is Lord. Okay. There is nobody available. But yeah, this is it, and this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we will lose a couple, but I think it does not matter. We have a good income, we have a good army everywhere. Everything will be fine. Sparta, is everything fine? Can you hear me? Is the desktop audio loud enough? It seems a little low, but if you say it's fine, then it's fine. The game audio, actually. And is anything weird except for my t-shirt? Please let me know. Just don't know. Give me a short call. I just, you know, pulled my PC apart and put it together again. I'm just I need the affirmation, man. Don't leave me hanging. Nothing weird gamer could do with going up a little. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what the mixer says as well. I'm just gonna raise that a little. So how it is now, it should be a bit better though.
Ogre slew a master.
You having that, here's all the funny stuff. Let's give him a little bit of a ward save, or we just gonna go for scouting. Let's go for scouting. Are we on the way to try and cash Nkari? Yes, we are. This should be safe, all of it, more or less, especially against the rest of that. So do we even care? No, not really. Let us get another Gorger out of here. There is none. Then we're gonna take one more of them trappers. And we will just have 30, 100%. We will just stand here in an ambush. Okay, sweet. You are the audio master right now, and you will say if it needs to be a bit more or a bit less. He sits on a stone thingy. Let's go for Beast Slayer. This is all fine.
Hunter.
Why are you there? It kind of looks like as if you have been hurt, sir. Who hurt you?
The savage nomad. Beast killer.
How did rebuilding the PC go? Was it cleaning, repasting, etc.? Yes, I did not move the PC into another case yet, but I think I have prepared so far, and I have repasted the GPU. So, and when I basically move the PC to the new case, I'm gonna repaste the CPU as well. So, first time I tried to record it the first time with the fucking telephone, and it's an old one. Man. So first of all, I did what every old man would do. I used the wrong format. So I have basically, well, yeah, I should have done it, well, basically this way, and I did it this way. Well, to my defense, I used an old lamp, a couple of strings to attach it to the lamp, and then I could let it hover over the table in the kitchen. And then basically, I don't know, roughly 2 minutes when I wanted to attach the thermal paste, the the thingy, the capacity was full actually, and then I didn't notice, and the telephone didn't say it, and then I put on the thermal paste. I did all the stuff, and I was already closing it again, and then the telephone said, "Yeah, well, we have no space anymore, sir." And then, yeah, it was a bit shit though. And, well, then I opened it up, but yeah, the crucial part is basically missing from the video. It's a little bit, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of fine, because this way I had to open it up again. And I thought, well, I'm not going to clean it up again and then reattach the thermal paste. I found that was a little bit stupid. You know, just for a shitty video, it's a little bit unnecessary. But I opened it up again, and then I could see how the spread actually was. And there was a little edge which did not get kinda enough pressure, and there I put the screw a little bit a little bit more tight. So I kinda hope that kinda fixes this, but yeah, Uh, yeah, it was a little bit anticlimactic, and I do not know if it's usable at all, to be honest. Yeah, really. I mean, and then I thought, okay, well, and when the telephone said actually, so I'm out of space. It stopped literally, I don't know, 10-15 minutes before with the recording. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, it's an old one, you know? It's an old lady's old telephone, so, yeah. Not much to expect there, to be honest, but it's fine. Yeah, so overall I kinda liked it, though. Yeah. Yeah, the whole process though. Oh man, you kind of need tools, so camera tools and shit like that. You can do it. Don't know. Yeah, blessing in disguise in a way, so you could see how it spread. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it was fine. Yeah. So I actually just want to play, and I want to play where the CPU has something to do as well, and as well with the higher tier units and more fighting and so on, we can have a better look at the temperatures. I'm kind of eager to see that. Where are we at right now? Well, I mean, yeah, the hotspots are already fairly hot. The GPU is fine though, but yeah. I was a little bit scared because the plate had some thermal pads, and these thermal pads, yeah, they seemed a little bit like I'm searching for the right English words. They seemed like basically like thermal paste, but less soft. And these are actually kind of leaked a little bit. This was a little bit disturbing, yeah. I don't know though, if yes on the YouTube channel, but yeah, I will edit it a little, because, and I will talk over it, yeah, so the washing machine was running the whole time, in the background. I was a little bit unnerved, so I will have to talk over it, and while basically I will cut it in how I want it, and then I will talk over it while I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of kind of finger gesturing, so in the hopes that I will remember what I thought when I did it. So yeah, there's a lot of room to improvement, but yeah. I mean, overall, it's really simple. It's surprisingly fucking simple, especially the I don't know. It's literally, what was it? It was 10, I don't know, 8 to 10 screws for the plate, and then it was 4 screws for the CPU. Then you pull out the fan attachments, and that's it, literally. Clean it up, put it new on, put it together, 4 screws on, in, you know, that you apply the pressure evenly, kind of in a crisscross way, and then yeah, that's it. And then you're gonna put the plate on top. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the leaking thermal pads on top of the CPU motherboard, if you will. Yeah, they leak quite a bit actually. I kind of feel like yeah, I don't know, man, if they needed replacement, but yeah. So yeah, it's gonna go on the YouTube video, but it might be a start of the current restoration. But as I said, I do not know if I'm gonna do it in the first place. I think I will do it if the editing goes easy, and I'll kind of keep it easy as well. Well, yeah, that being said, here we go. Yeah. And overall, really, it's, don't know, 12 screws. I've done a couple in the past. Yeah, when the pads leak their fluid, I would recommend exchanging them. Yeah. That's shit, man. That was something I would not like to do. But they have leaked, actually. And I feel like the GPU itself is fine, temperature-wise, but the hotspots, and this is where the memory is, basically. And this is where the thermal pads are. They are not really doing a good job. Yeah, sucks a bit. I mean, it's kind of nice that the CPU seems really chill now. Well, way chiller than the memory and the hotspots, actually. 2080 Ti. I bought it 2019. Yesterday I said it's 4 years old, but it's not true. It's 3 years old. Yeah. But the truth is, it's a lot of pressure. The OBS uses will get toasty after a while. But what we've done with repasting is good to do for sure. Yeah, I think so as well. Nonetheless, the pads worry me a little bit, because it seems like when I look now already at the temperatures, it is literally GPU is fine, and the memory with the thermal pads is basically the hotspots, and they are already kind of not in a good place. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of pressure, you know, the streaming and playing games over hours. And the, well, it's basically a feature in OBS. It's a couple of years old now, but that the graphics card will handle a little bit of the other stuff. I'm not sure if I'm, might should, I don't know. I should check the options and read a little bit in what's better, actually, if you have a stressed graphics card, more or less. Yeah, but I think yeah, and they leaked quite a bit, actually. Yeah. I've read so far that it's kind of difficult to find the correct thickness of the pads from your specific graphics card. You know, I mean, you know, it's a 2080 Ti, but there are differences, though. Anyway. Yeah, it's nice, man. Okay, yeah. I was wondering, you know, this was absolutely new land as well, and I'm kind of always very careful to do stuff like that. But it's fine, actually, yeah. It's less stressful than, let's say, I don't know, literally a lot of things. I don't know, when you first build your PC, or for the first time, I mean, and stuff like that.
Tyrant of the tribe, meet rich.
Yeah, we can just take it, don't we? Are we gonna take it, or are we gonna... I mean, they took all of that, and we have burned them down. No, somebody burned down. I think we've taken it. Yeah, let's take it. That is good enough, man. Hey, Timo time! Yes, we did. Gorgeous performed in the final quest battle. We had very little in the end. I'm gonna show you the last army. We're just gonna auto that out. Thank you very much. They are very good support units now, but you are not really I don't know, in the end game they will not carry an army completely. This is what I think. I guess they have been, you know, that was the idea. But yeah, it's not really helping though, honestly. Where is Skrag at? There he is. So we reduced drastically, basically. I don't know if you remember, but more or less, I don't know, we had 10 gorges before. And then we went down the circle in the Slamish realm, and we nearly, well, we lost in every fight, and we had a couple though, we lost half of our army. They are not, you know, they are not doing a really good job. So now we're gonna have the Stonehorns in there, a couple of Iron Blasters, a couple of Crushers, and then the Gorge is going in. And then they are doing a good job. But yeah, they are not be able to carry one, yeah. So and I'm gonna keep, I don't know, kind of 4 of them in each army as support, but yeah. Overall, they did not really super good. Yeah, one is noticing the nerf heavily, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit shit for Skrag himself, you know. Let me make that very clear. How is... I don't want to lose this camp here.
My gut is law.
Let's get us some dudes in. What is this? Iron Blasters? Okay, plenty actually. Okay. We have already a couple of those. Let us get some dual wielders. Yeah, just to get a couple of numbers running. And let's have an... what is this? Just a normal ogre. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Then we have 4, 4, and a decent amount of shooting power. I just want to make sure that he's not doing shit, but I think he will not be able to actually, yeah, get Gristle Valley. Yeah, I mean, I felt hard, man. I think the post-patch quest battle on hard is harder than the ones we had on legendary. And Bellacore has been buffed significantly, honestly, quite heavily actually. Yeah, that being said, truth to be told though, we haven't played with those guys, we haven't played with these guys, not with these guys, not with these guys. So it was the first time in the quest battle that I played with those guys at all. And yeah, I mean, you know, I might not have known, I might not have done what I could have done, so to say. Absolutely possible.
I'm the boss.
So we want to stay here, or are we gonna go later up? It looks like up.
The ice is mine.
Yeah, it looks like staying, I think. We can have... well, I mean, I say that. You know what? Save the money.
The magic of me.
But yeah, it was, you know, the way down was fairly frustrating. Yeah, basically, don't know, man. Skrag's main unit more or less rendered useless. They're not really useless, you know, they're a very good support unit. But yeah, as I said, pre-patch it was, well, this was their job. They did it very good, and then they couldn't do their job anymore. And then we're, well, with another job, everything is fine. Spread control, I guess? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Habbo! I did not finish everything. I did not finish anything at all. Well, I repasted the GPU. This is what I did. With the message that I have to do it more or less again, at least. Well, not the thermal paste on the CPU of the GPU, but yeah. Maybe they know it's a bit harsh and next patch comes a little buff again. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I do not understand why they took 4 peeps away and reduced their damage. This was a little bit, yeah, too harsh. If they would have kept their damage and put the peeps away, might have been fine. Or the other way around, you know. Both would have been kind of fine. But both... doing both was a little bit harsh. So yeah, I recorded it, but basically in the middle of it, shortly before I applied the thermal paste, my telephone ran out of space and didn't told me. So I continued, and I don't know, 10 minutes later, the telephone told me, "Hey dude, your space is empty." And yeah, so, and then I checked where it actually stopped recording, and yeah, it was quite a while ago. That being said, I also did the old man stuff where where is it here? I recorded like this and not like that. So now I have a stripe of video. Yeah. Don't know, man, what to do with that. So, but it went good though. I was a little bit excited, you know, but truth is, it's kind of fine. Yeah. But yeah, the thingy, the thermal pads on the GPU motherboard, they are kind of leaking. Yeah. So yeah, they maybe need to be replaced as well. But I have little knowledge about that, and therefore, yeah, I gotta read into it and see what kind of pads I need and stuff like that. Don't know. Yeah, so it went good overall. Yeah, I mean, it's literally not a big deal. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a very simple task actually. What is it? I don't know. 12 to 14 screws, and then open it up, disconnect the fan.
Reminds me of back home.
Well, clean it, reapply the paste, connect the fan, put it, you know, and put the screws in again. You know, a little bit with the 4 screws, you know, a little bit crisscross. But the plate screws itself, it doesn't matter there. I went from inside to outside, just, you know. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, the pads they're leaking, so to say, and that's more or less not a really good sign. And the temperatures are kind of fine. We're gonna have to look during a battle though. But yeah, the actual problem zone was not the GPU, it was the memory and the hotspot. And yeah, there it's the same as before. Yeah. I'm not sure if they would really buff him again, actually. Because, you know, they are still kind of good support units. If they don't want them to be an army full of gorgers, then they have successfully hindered that now. And yeah, I think that's basically what they wanted. I'm not sure if it's a good thing. You know, considering Skrag. But yeah, they did it, and yeah, I doubt that they will change it again. Maybe if people complain a lot, Maybe a little bit more of the damage back, you know, but not the, what is it? 20, what was it? 20 armor piercing or something, or 20. I don't remember. I've just looked once at the patch notes, but yeah, I doubt it.
The exile.
Can you go here then?
Game.
Might be a while, but is here something? Yes, as well. You go here then.
I smell quarry.
So, if anything looks weird, please let me know.
Somebody burn something.
But overall, it feels really good, though. Are you planning for World Conquest now? No, I just want to play ahead to check the temperatures, to be honest. Yeah, no World Conquest. And we're gonna do basically that for a while, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to see. The thing is, now more things are happening on the campaign map. The battles are also more GPU intensive in the end game, and therefore I kind of want to check it. We could do, I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm not too keen about any of the others I haven't played yet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I was thinking yesterday, and I don't know, Nurgle, nah man. Siege, that is a question of integrity, and I can clearly say, if you ever played Siege, go away and shower in shame, be aware, and say nothing for 3 hours at least. Then there's Slaanesh, and maybe, but I'm not too keen as well. It's kind of weird. I mean, Slaanesh just from the play style kind of could be interesting, you know. But truth is there as well. In the end, we would need to go for bullshit armies, and yeah, I'm a little bit tired of the bullshit armies. This is my main concern right now. Yeah, so it's 50% tired of the fucking rifts and 50% of tired of the bullshit armies, and both these are the two staples of Warhammer and Warhammer 3 in specific. I don't, what can I do? Yeah. Where we at though? So, but yeah, I'm super, yeah, yeah, unimpressively, no, unimpressive, what's the, so yeah, I'm happy, but, I'm happy that it all worked out with the repasting of the GPU, but it's a little bit. Oh, that was it already. Oh, okay. Oh well. Well, I did it now. But it's not really an achievement or anything. Literally. Yeah. Did we order a couple of dudes? Yes, we did. Okay, that shall be enough. Let me have a look around. I have no clue what I'm doing. Honestly, I just want to play a big fucking battle to see how the temperatures are doing. You consider modding the rifts out for the next campaign? Yes, I do. What the fuck? They work together. I didn't expect that. This is bad. I haven't seen these guys. Where is this at the harbor? And is Nakari in Forced March? That must be, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to stay careful, you know? Yeah. I mean, don't know. I've built now 2 complete PCs for myself. And this is still kind of... Yeah, just stay careful is not a bad advice, I feel. Yeah. So turns out easy, and I would subscribe that. Really easy, I'm not sure. The word easy or not difficult, I think, describes it a little bit better. Are we able to hold them off on both sides? This does not really seem... Do they have stolen us an ogre? Yeah, they did. Suckers, man. This is kind of funny, actually. When will Nakari come? In a minute. Ooh. Is there a second one? No.
Hungry!
They might all gonna go here just because we would set up a barricade, but not if they are standing right in front of it. No, I doubt it.
Diablos! When do we eat? Ah! Where's other mates? I ain't no gobbo! Hungry! When supper?
Let us have all the anti-inf guys here, because this is mostly
Biggest in the
infantry,
tribe!
and the rest goes here.
When do we eat?
And I think I will do the rest, the complete movement, I will do on Tuesday. Yeah, so that's the plan, roughly.
Warfare cavalry!
And you, but I think we will need you here. Okay, let's try. Let's try to do some damage. I doubt that we can win this. Oh, I was wondering, why don't they come?
This is what we live for! The unbridled joy of unbridled carnage! Diablos! Munch 'em! Frog needs it! Fire belly! Guts out, boys! Let's go, boys! Ogres! Meal time! Hungry! Fire mouth priest! The ball calls! When do we eat? Killing time!
grow anyway, can't they? Let's try that. They might gonna go this way around. 650.
Serve the ogres!
Yeah, this will not go long for a long, long
I ain't
time.
no gobbo!
She's getting it, and the infantry doesn't look that good either.
Where's the meat? When do we eat?
Immolate them!
Yeah, no, they're going straight there. 500, or do we upgrade one of those? Let's do a 500.
Where's me master?
Fire is life!
All right!
Immolation! Incineration! Roast them!
Yeah, that's done soon.
Take it all!
A couple of them are already going down. Let's upgrade this one. With the next 300 we're gonna stop it here. Are we able... Well, there's somebody fucking off. I think you're gonna go out of there. You're still shooting? Can you shoot? Shoot there maybe? No? That's a bit annoying.
I seek challenge! Follow the fire!
A couple of you are not fighting, do you? Fine.
Overwhelm them!
The more calls! When supper!
When do we eat?
Move in this direction. Gonna do that. Shit.
I ain't no gobbo! Where's me master?
Carve the meat!
Can you shoot from there though?
Stop them!
Nice. Ah, okay. Not the best, but well.
All shall burn!
What
Take
the?
it all! Serve the ogres!
Okay, they are done. This is all... Okay. We'll see. For reasons unknown, she's still standing there. I dig
Take
it.
it all!
I'd like to have slowed them down. Are we done here, guys? Yes, we are.
Here we go! Anything
Kill
for
them.
yours. I'll smell ya! Dig it!
You move to this place. Oh, fuck.
My chum!
Take it all! Me!
Run for it!
Last one you get, sir. Use it wisely. Oh, fuck, man. They have... Yeah. Bit annoying, we will see. They will come back for the most part. It might be fine.
Crush 'em! Rejoice in flame! Shaman of fire!
I ain't no gobbo! For the masters! When do we eat?
Cavalry! Child of the volcano! adventure.
Where's me master?
Is there another one helpful for us? Not really, no.
I'll smell ya! Noblars! Serve the ogres!
Meat! Find a meal! Scarper! Priest of the volcano!
These ogre mates! This way!
Cavalry! Rampage this way!
They will come back, that might be fine.
When do
He's
we
on the
eat?
run, you three work on that chariot. You and you close it off here. Where he is, in there. Working on this one, right?
Run for it!
We'll hit mostly our own guys, so we're not gonna do that.
Hungry!
Ogres!
Noblars! These ogre mates! Serve the ogres!
All shall burn! Biggest in the Troy!
I ain't no gobbo! Ah, Noblars attack!
Gush out, boys!
Let's just do that, so that we are safe from there. And the rest will, yeah, well, try to be there. Is that tower upgradable? Yes, please do.
Noblars!
Bring us meat! Follow the Moor's call!
We've got to go in, activate some traps. You came back. Where is Nakari going though?
Fire is life!
Fire.
Hungry! Carve the meat! Crunch their
Is Nakari
skulls!
dead for... don't know? I mean, could be that a tower basically... We had this one and she stood there for ages.
I'll smell
You're
ya!
throwing, right? Yeah, you're throwing.
Fire mouth priest!
Go into the rear here.
Squishing the pumpkin! Immolation! Incineration! When do we eat? Leg it! Tribe on the move! Fire is life!
When do we eat? These ogre mates!
Well, he doesn't stand there really good though, honestly.
Here I go!
But now he stands quite good. Shoot a nice fireball in there. We got him! Nice, I had my doubts, man. Let us just have a little look. Well, GPU is fine. Rest more or less as before. Yeah, man, it's gonna be the pets though. Yeah, shit. We always say, you know, it's we're streaming now an hour. You know, the temperature of the GPU. Yeah, so we will look at that. Don't know, in 4 or 5, 6 hours, and then we will have a clear picture if it did something. Well done. Let them be shut for a while. Oh, these people clearly need our help. Okay. Yeah, it was nearly a little bit of pity, you know. Basically, I cleaned the graphics card. Well, I applied the thermal paste, cleaned the graphics cards afterwards, which is questionable, but it doesn't really matter in the end. But then I put it into that fucking mess I created surrounding that. The inside of my PC is good visible before I'll take it out. It's disgusting, man. But yeah, you know, there are several things which were beyond my control. So basically the case is, you know, don't know, 12 to 14 years old. The PSU is non-modular, so that means you have extra things which you can't really. The case itself has no, they didn't even consider cable management at all. And then the 2080 Ti is so fucking broad. And they didn't consider that graphics card are gonna be that big as well. So you basically you basically have the graphics card, and then already there is basically a big block where a decade ago the DVD thingy and all of the thingies would be a slot there, and between the graphics card and that block for the devices there is not a lot of space, and there is all the cables in, and it looks just what the fuck, man. Yeah. And I do have 2 HDs and 2 SSDs, and they are also in that block then, and therefore the the power for those devices is there as well. It's ridiculous, man. It really is. I'm kind of looking really forward to do that. And not that I, you know, the PC is literally down there. I will never look at it. I will set off the RGB very likely. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, don't know, man. I might want to put them elsewhere just to have a good intake, you know, and a good where the wind can blow to. Because at this very moment, the more or less the hot air, which is, there is no really hot air. There is basically just the my PC is open for the last 5-6 years. And because there is no space, there can't be airflow anywhere, you know, that is impossible. So just leave it open, it's fine. And I do not care how it looks inside, not at all. But yeah, but now I want to have it closed just because of I want to try to do the airflow thingy, and because now I have basically with the 500 DX case, I do have kind of filter systems in there where then I can just, you know, clean the filters and that's it. And that would be swell, instead of putting everything out, clean it every now and then, you know. That is, I kind of hope this is gonna be a little bit, yeah, cleaning time reduction. But yeah, overall, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, that old case, man. It's really, it is something. I will miss him. Yeah, you guys gotta get a shock, you know, compared to what you see elsewhere on YouTube. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. I had a long good look, but I think it's a good one, yeah. I was thinking about a big tower, you know, since what I really never understand is, you know, the graphics card is, you know, everybody's talking about the airflow, and well, that makes sense, I understand, but at the same time, the graphics card gonna get bigger and bigger, and basically cutting the inner case in half, you know. And I'm kind of concerned also with the new one that the intake from the graphics card will be basically, yeah, don't know, man. It comes from the lower side of the PC, and yeah, I don't know, man. There's no real airflow on the lower side of the PC. I do not know why that is never addressed or something like this. I was even thinking, you know, gonna put the graphics card this way, and not just like always like this way, because this way you basically have two separate air chambers, and the upper one, super airflow, man, but if in the lower one there are high temperatures, and it seems to me like, I don't know, with the I have just a one fan water cooling system, and it's fine. My CPU is not overclocked and it does its job. This is good enough. Also, after streaming, while gaming and streaming, that is fine. I do not need to worry about that. Maybe in the future, if I think about overclocking, it might gonna be a 2-fan water cooling system, or even a 3-fan water cooling system. But this is future stuff. Anyway, yeah. Well, what about the lower part, man? I don't really understand. Yeah, but also with the graphics card. You know, the bigger the graphics card, the more two-chambery the inside of your PC gets, and I'm not sure, man, what to. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of, even consideration of that. And man, I'm just a humble roofer. I don't know jack shit of it, but man, what the fuck? Yeah, I kind of hope it's gonna be great airflow, but yeah, as I said, the CPU does most of its stuff on its own since it's water cooling, and if I have on the upper side of the inner case, basically the upper, let me just call it air chamber, if I have there good airflow, I'm not entirely sure what does that actually, you know, do for the graphics card. And right now, my by far highest temperature is actually the graphics card, and I kind of close it off again. Vertical mounted is the best. I found for air-cooled GPU. Air-cooled GPU, yeah, that's the point, yeah. So it exhausts straight up and out, yeah. I also used the Lianil Nanku Mesh 2, as you can fit 2 by 120 meter fans right below the GPU, giving you nice airflow direct to the GPU. Okay, that's nice, yeah. So, but the The fans on the GPU, and correct me if I'm wrong there, they're not intakes, right? They are outtakes. Is that correct? So they're bringing the hot air out away from the graphics card, or are they gonna be intakes and the rest goes, well, where it goes then? Why did you use the Lian Li Landcool Mesh 2 and at 500 DX, sir? What is wrong with you, Sparta? I think we found something. What the fuck? I mean, you know, these are more or less same generations, aren't they? Yeah, pretty much. Nice airflow. The fans are intake and the hot air exhaust from the top of heatsink. So basically through the panels, through the heatsink panels to the sides. Okay, well then it makes sense what you said with if vertical it goes up then. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, well and then I want vertical, don't I? Everything else seems kinda stupid to me. But I mean, this is the problem with all the tech channels, or especially the big ones though. They are long and broad on what is, but they are awfully silent and what could be or what needs to be, isn't it? I feel like this is the case, man. And if you leave side panel on, case on. If you leave side panel on, that's no problem, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I will end up with leaving the side panel off again. Yeah, because in the upper case I don't really need the airflow, and on the lower case, well, I have not a vertical card. I mean, I would really like to close it off just for I'm ground level, and therefore you know, there is more dust around. I'm a dusty person. This is a clearly fucked up place here in terms of well, do I clean or do I clean in 7 months? I will clean in 7 months, and in 7 months, you know, stuff like that. I don't really care about how, you know, I feel well here. I don't care. But just, you know, I know there is a lot of dust around, and I would love to actually, yeah, just have the filters, usable filters, basically. I would really love that. I went through a few cases, yeah, as I enjoy different build setups. Finally stuck to one. I'm going to leave it for a few years. I just want to play. In my old days, I went through a few cases, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. No, it's fine, man. What is the one you're having right now? If you don't want to boast or something, I think the whisper thingy is also good. It's fine, you know. Only one nearly good. Do we have repelled them? I'm not entirely sure though. We're gonna do our dudes a favor, I think, and you're gonna go alone to the south. Which is the one you have right now? I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna stick with DX for quite a while now. There's yeah. I cannot afford to switch more often. Simple as that. I would now have the option to just, you know, I didn't really put it out. I just opened the carton, or the, yeah, whatever that English word is. I could send it back, but I think I'm stuck with it now. I might gonna buy, it should be possible, right? The DX has a couple of things where you might could start vertical, doing vertical stuff as well. Is he like Siege here? Yeah, he is. No, you don't.
Feast.
I smell quarry. Wandering hunter.
Hunter.
Alright, we wanted to put them off as well. Do you go? Well, you go. But we're gonna put them off anyway. That's just a little bit of money.
I smell quarry.
500D airflow. As it has the side intake red mount as well as front and top suited, might build perfectly to get the cooling I wanted. Okay. Yeah, other thing is with the well, let's say I'm gonna go for a water-cooled graphics card, which, you know, is doable. And I kind of like the water cooling stuff because the closed system thing is something which, yeah, I'm really, you know, as somebody who lives on the ground level and is not really the cleanest, having the cleanest room, that has some appeal to me. And what I wanted to say, I forgot where I wanted to go. Yeah, no, I don't know. There was a question, but I forgot about the question. Yeah, 500D airflow. What is it? Is it also from Be Quiet or what is it? 5000D. The side intake, red mount, as well as front and top, suited my build perfectly to get the cooling I want. I will just ask DuckDuckGo. It's from Corsair. Yeah, it seems like it. Let me have a look. Yeah, I see. But oh, there, this is side intake. Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, that's an option. Yeah. No, but this is nice. I see. Yeah. Do you have mesh in the front as well, or do you have it closed then? Oh no, there is just mesh, right? There's just... So you have a... No, there's a... So you can switch? Is that correct? Is it just like the... what is it? In the silent... The 802 of Be Quiet. There you could switch from basically small intake in the front to complete intake, which is mesh, and you can switch it basically, which seems to be a really nice thing. I just wanted to actually, I always found, the old case was basically, don't know, man, 60, 70 bucks, and more than a decade ago, and so I found it strange to pay. So I was thinking the 802 of Be Quiet from Be Quiet, but it seems strange to pay so much money actually, And now I paid 96 bucks for the case, but I do know as well it's one of the best from 2020, so that's fine. I'm fine with that. But yeah, overall, it's a weird concept to me. Just yeah. The front is mesh, decent airflow, so it's easier to take off the front filter and clear the dust and refit. Yeah. I'm a stickler for having a quiet system. Oh, okay, yeah, I do not really care. When I'm in the game, I'm in the game. Sometimes the the fans scream at me. I leave all my panels on. Best of both worlds. Oh wait, there's more. Let me just go to the usual stuff. Sorry for the tech talk here, guys. Kind of sweet that Sparta comes out and is also kind of a tinkerer. Let me read that again. Okay, so I too have liquid cooled GPU. Found side mounting to the GPU red, with having intake, front fans flowing in. The GPU reds, radiator, of course. I think, what the fuck, reds? What are you talking about? But yeah, it's the radiator, okay. The GPU red gets all the benefit and the hot air exhaust straight out to the side. CPU wrap mounted on top. Yeah, here we go. Tried a few cases. I'm a stickler, yeah. Front is mesh, decent level. And then the side. So no, you said. Okay. Goes in, goes out, basically. Now this is fine, isn't it? Yeah. So is it, thus you have 6 fans, basically? Or how big is your, how many fans do each of the cooling systems have? Just a bit small for my needs, yeah. I kind of hope I have no problem to put the CPU fan on the top, because I will have the 1400 as a out and the CPU cooler as a out. That should do just nicely, since more or less everything else will be fresh air or from the intakes in the fronts. So that's more or less the plan. Overall, there's no real solution right now for the GPU, which worries me the most. And the longer I think about it, it bugs me actually a little bit, because it's really the leaking pads, which I discovered today. They are a problem, man. No, sorry at all. I'm kind of getting into it as well. Yeah, it was a lot of things in this regards. There's a lot of gatekeeping myth bullshit going around, man. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, front is mesh, decent airflow, so it's easy takeoff. Front filter, yes. And then it goes, does it go immediately out again, or where is the side thing on the 5D, right? 3 120 at the front, yeah, as intake. 2 120 intake from inside the exhaust. Whoa. 2 120 intake from inside to exhaust out to the side for GPU. Let me intake from inside to exhaust out. Okay, yeah. Out to the side. Okay, so this is basically the special thing for the 5000D, right? Yeah, I guess so. For GPU, it's an AOE, 240 millimeters. My CPU has 3 120 exhaust on top and 120 rear exhaust at the rear. I'm not really so I have no real picture from the CPU setting. So it's air cooled, right? And then you have 3 120 exhaust on top and 1 rear exhaust at the rear. But this is on the case. But I don't really get the 3 120 exhaust on top. Or is it also AOE? Then I understand. AIO. AOE. 3 times intake at the front. Yes, case. Which is also the two times intake from inside to exhaust outside to the side of the panel. The special thing from the 5000D for the GPU. And it's water cooled, yes. And my CPU has, yeah, this is the place I don't really understand. And the rear is case again, the normal case, yeah. Okay, a bit confusing. Both my CPU and GPU, okay. So yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. Okay, so it's okay, I get it. Yeah. So you have 3 intake, 1 outtake. Hey, Evil! Ahoy, hoy! It's fine so far. Today we have a temperature test stream, so to say. How are you, man? No, I only repasted my GPU. Both my CPU and GPU. Okay, yeah, no air cooling. They use radiators, yes. CPU, I'm using 360 red. GPUs is for, okay, so basically 3 and 2, and then you have 3 intakes in the front, which is the radiator for the CPU. Am I correct? You have then on the side panel the 2 out exhaust for the GPU, and the one in the on the back side, basically the normal exhaust radiator. Okay, I think I got it now. I'm kind of snoopy with the 140 ones. It's the first time that I have bigger fans, though. I'm great. My asshole neighbor has moved all his stuff. I'm free of that cunt. Yeah, earlier today I spent about an hour just sitting without the headset, enjoying the silence. Nice, man. Oh, sweet. Ah, nice. Yeah. Dude, believe me, I might know better than a lot of people what it means. Yeah. Good. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking about AIO for the graphics card as well. It seems to be the only solution. Oh, now I know the question again. If I would use a water cooling for the GPU, that doesn't help me with the pads at all, does it? It's basically the same what I did now. I think I got it. Not sure if I want to see pics though. Is anything unclear? No, it's fine actually. I think it's fine. I kind of wonder why but this might be a streamer specific thing, why you're not using, let me check. Yeah, why you don't take the 3 fans for the GPU and the 2 fans for the CPU. Yeah, the memory, if you go water, yeah. But, because by far the hottest thing in my PC is the graphics card. Or basically the memory of the graphics card. Yeah. Nonetheless, man, it goes, it kind of works in your brain, Moo. I understand that completely. Yeah. It's fine, man. and especially, if you notice or suddenly silence. Yeah. That's great, man. I'm happy for you. Because my GPU already has only 240, so can only... yes, of course. My CPU... So it was... Okay. That is nice. You're a very nice man, Sparta. Because, you idiot, the sky is blue. And there are... Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. Okay, well, I understand what you mean. 240 is good enough with good airflow running around. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, And what to do about hot pads, man? Or hot memory on the GPU? And do I have to then... No, it's fine, man. It's fine. This is the answer, more or less. It's good enough. 240 is good enough. Yeah. And it won't help with the really hot stuff in the graphics card. So this is a perfectly fine and solid and reasonable explanation. Yeah. It's just... Because you see, within 20 centimeters, there is 2 times 10 centimeters. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Oh my god. And that is that is an answer. You haven't done, you haven't not bad explained. It's fine. What you do about, well, might be not your problem, but even though, basically, more noise means bad temperatures, more or less. So, what you do, it doesn't matter. I want to reduce the temperatures because I don't give a fuck about anything, actually, except for the high temperatures. And what are you gonna do to, don't know, keep it low and have the fans not going crazy? So what to do about bad pads, except for, don't know, every 2 years put some new ones in, which seems a little bit crazy, to be honest. I mean, it's a new concept for me in the first place. I know, don't know, playing computer games 20 years, and I know now that they are thermal pads. I know now, I don't know, a year I know that they are thermal pads on my graphics cards, and that there is memory which goes hotter than the actual GPU is a thing I know for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. To keep good temps and low noise, I undervolt my GPU. Yeah, don't know if I can do that though. Yeah, I need the performance, I fear. I mean, I say that, I do not know for sure, but yeah. Yeah, there's stuff to learn. Yeah, I gotta read into that. Because I know it's now stupid to, run and get some thermal pads. I will have a good read before I do that. Into the thermal pads on their own, and then the memory issue and stuff like that. 3 to 40s. 3 to 40s. Keeping my stuff cool and works fine. But sometimes, if I really punish the PC, they can sometimes work overtime. Using MSI Afterburner, the performance of is negligible. Yeah. Well, yeah. Do you stream though? This is the problem. I'm not just. As I said, OBS uses the graphics card massively as well. This has increased a couple of years ago, and it's good, so to say. But I'm not entirely sure. I will read there as well if I, because truth is my CPU is, barely used, even when I'm playing Total War, and that means something though. Yeah. But yeah, the most is more or less the mixture, the double whammy of playing a game and streaming. I mean, I will read into undervolting as well a little bit, but I'm not sure if this is my solution. I kind of doubt it. Plus the fans on CPU and GPU. Yeah. 240. 240. 240. So my penis length. Okay. That's a lie. I'm very comfortable lying about that. 240. That's basically as broad as the whole case, isn't it? So 2 in, 1 out? You said it earlier. I mean, don't get me wrong, the fans aren't that loud in reality. I'm just picking. Yeah, okay, it's fine, yeah. Oh. 240. My imaginary penis length. Yeah. Yeah. It could be nice, testing, and if you want to go apply for a job or something. Your penis length? Oh, it's X amount. And your imaginary penis length? Oh, well, sir, let me tell you. And then elaborate. Yeah, do that, man. Thanks, Sparta. They pretty much fit inside, okay. 1 in the front, 2 in the back. Okay, that seems weird. Why not the other way around? So you kind of want to have, what is it? Negative pressure, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. 1 in the front, and I'm talking about the fans. Yeah, me too. Yeah, seems weird. So basically 1 intake, 2 outtake. Or do you get your fresh air from the back? Which doesn't really matter. I mean, if it works for you, you know, there's not... What, yes, you're gonna get the fresh air from the back. Or we just wait and not talk further. Oh, so, okay.
Find a mammoth.
Well, that's weird. Okay. So, but then you have... Yeah, exactly. Huh. Okay. Well... I mean, this is a little bit whatever you want, you know? And really, there's not a lot... you know, if it works for you, then it works for you. And, you know, every other thing is... wanted to set it up and play. I could probably have done something better. Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, well, the thing is, if... so if it takes kind of more out than it takes in, it will get the air from everywhere. Basically, you know, from places where there is no dust filter. So it kind of sucks air from everywhere, and the 1 intake and 2 blowing out. So, but if you would do it the other way around, then you're gonna have more intake, and then the dustless air would basically go out of the outtake, the one in the back, and through the crackles and slits of your case. Yeah, but I don't... Dude, it's fine. If it works and your temperatures are fine, forget everything I just said, honestly. We're here to play a game, sir. We've already lost a viewer here.
Even the ice is mine.
He's not gonna wait there, is he? No, he's not. We're gonna march slowly but surely in this direction. And we are gonna get also a couple of dudes in here. Well, let's have 6 and more of thems. There will be... Yeah, they're fine though. We have to check all of our heroes and stuff because of the rifts, which needs to be closed the last one time. Let's do that. There's no way to get another... Oh. Where he coming from? Don't care, I take him.
Ogre hunter, I hunt the strongest.
These are some decent murderers. Well, anyway, you can do that next turn, and maybe... Well, not that far, but we have somebody there now. This is worth a lot. The rest has moved so far, isn't that the case? You went this way, and we're gonna finally do do the job for Laurelin, okay. And we might even gonna do this for the Legion. But Rugok is fine as well. And he could move if we shall say so. We shall do that. This is fine. I think we're gonna try to... Where's Mr. Notnagel? There. Mr. Notnagel will go here though. Is this in the zone? Kinda looks like it. You move in this direction. You going in and then you're in the zone and this is should grow, shouldn't it? Yeah, it goes up. Thus this is fine. There's an army by the way. Good old Constantine. This is fine. Skrag can move. Kai was really going down. I can't believe it. Let's get a treasure then. Let's fight. It's a Leviathan carcass. That is basically it's a effing ooh. Okay, well, it's low. Let's not. We shall fight a little bit more though, just because I wanna check the temperatures. For crusher units, interesting. Potion of strength and 6k, I like.
It hungers.
Well, we do have plenty of replenishment right now. I think we're gonna keep it this way. Yeah, it's fine. Are we good?
Somebody burn something.
Just to be done, yeah. I thought the same today, and then I saw it was 20 minutes before 6 o'clock, and then I thought, nah man, it's fine. They understand. Calm the fuck down. And I was just, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Do we even? No, we don't. We might gonna get rid of it, in fact. We're just gonna go ahead. I mean, we could outpost available. By whom? By them. I'm not sure, man. Is there anything we want, really? I mean, the Minotaurs, they are fairly sweet, but, you know. Sylvania, we do have an outpost, level 3.
Me.
There is another option. Clamolder, I would love to, sir. I would love to as well. And you, nah. Maybe we're just gonna do that, and you know, it might help at a certain point. It's just, you know, two more units to recruit, and we have the money. Let's do it.
Windshaper.
The boss.
Natural authority.
Carve and grind.
Yeah, this is a little bit why I want to do it on Tuesday. So, you know, I have basically the whole day time, yeah. And I'm not sure, man. With the... Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a little bit... I don't know. And it doesn't really matter, I have the feeling. I mean, yeah, sure, it will be not bad for my GPU. Let me make that clear, and you know. But overall, I don't think, yeah. It just, well, I mean, what it did, it pointed me to the direction. I know now the memory kind of needs more love, and that love has to come in form of thermal pads. Huh? Yeah, but I'm not sure really. Yeah, I'm kind of snoopy if yeah, how long it does actually, or yeah. If new thermal pads, let's just say I have the same one, do I have to do that every 2 or 3 years? I mean, that just seems really mad to me. Yeah, yeah, it is. This is one of the reasons I don't even attempt to try and do cable management. You move. You close. Since we have the money, let us just take another one out of here, and he will... Ooh, 15, nice. He's a deboner. Let's just take somebody, it doesn't really matter. Maybe a more preacher, yeah, sure. And he will resettle this one, and we have lost somewhere another one. Was it Middenheim? I think so. Let's just enjoy this as well. Also, if possible, a more preacher. Yeah. Truck the second Notnagel. Sure, man. Okay. Use from them aren't great, so you can buy better pets for sure, and some are not cheap, yeah. And how long would you... Well, I mean, I don't, you know, I don't put, you know... I don't put what you advise or say on a gold weighing wage? No, yeah, something like that. So just feel free to speak, and you know, you are a direction. Not, I will not put anything in stone. What you say is what I want to say. How long would you say would the new ones hold? How long are they good? Because, you know, I mean, 3 years is not a lot. I mean, even if they have been of poor quality, that is fucking weak souls. Huh? So you did your duty, and you have level 17. Yeah, you do. Can't you do this one then? And he can go away, actually. He will be there in 2 turns, is that correct? Yeah, well then it's already wasted time. Yeah. This is fine. Hey Mosna! Kinda fine, man, kinda fine. Not bad. This is all we can ask for. How are you? You're open to suggestions, but you make your own decisions, is what I understand. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean, yeah. Yeah, not bad. That's enough, man. Yeah. How was your life? Not bad. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Scourge of the week.
That is fine. See? Well, I have my doubts, man.
The ultimate predator.
That's okay. I'm just talking nonsense. Any new campaigns? Tried or not tried? Go down there, sir. And move in this direction. Are they actually common peeps still out? Because, you know, well, the usual ones, right? They must still come out, I assume, at least. Kinda wanna have this one up. Don't know why.
The
I just
Slayer.
want.
The exile.
So there's Tsarina Katarine, or well, what the fuck, with a fucking cheetah army. Look at that.
The snow will be
Complete
served by
cheating, man.
radiance.
I say,
Tyrant of the tribe.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch.
that's bullshit, man. And they're gonna go with the most cheating. I mean, honestly, 5 cheetah, 4 normal units. Sure,
The magic of me.
that's bullshit.
War
Let's just make him eat his feet. Huh? We are gonna continue siege. Thank you very much.
slice the meat.
Bullshit.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Well, it could just be that they have more or less no other choice but doing this, you know? Could be. I don't believe it.
Keep moving.
We're gonna, well, next turn, we're gonna take him out and then we're gonna help there to order it. Oh, Britonia campaign. Oh, that's nice, man. I like Britonia. Yeah. In Warhammer 2 then? Or is it... Is there... Oh yeah, there is Warhammer 1 Britonia. Yeah. So, but in what? Warhammer then? Warhammer 1 that is. You did that. He's doing this. You're going there. Let's go a little bit closer here. They are the rebels. This is fine. Who's going to you? That would be you. Are you there next turn? No. But this is all right. There's another one. Is somebody dealing with this? Yes. And nobody's dealing with that. Excellent. Okay. Well, but you could theoretically.
Beast killer.
No, you have to do this one first. Well, then it doesn't really matter. And these guys cannot move this very turn. No. Okay. Well, you might want to go on this side, and you go towards this direction. Okay. Find us free fee for the Iron God units. Corruption minus, hunting tricks. By camps plus 50%. This is a lot, man. Winds of Magic, Stolen Bag for Iron Blaster. I felt like, I mean, we have just seen the one fight with them, but I felt like they had a lot of ammunition. We didn't need to reload them at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. There's not much difference, I think, between what I say that. No, they're kind of revamped in, yeah, in Warhammer 2. But there's always a little bit confusion, because since they are revamped in Warhammer 2 for Mortal Empires, and Mortal Empires, if you want to play it, you need Warhammer 1 and 2. Does that mean the faction in Warhammer 1 is also revamped? I don't know. No, I don't know. Good question, isn't it? Might be a fairly, you know, stupid question, but I don't know the answer right now. Meat gains from battles could be not that bad, actually. Looting, sacking. Let's do that. Even more expensive pack can inevitably leak sooner or later, but you can expect more life than the standard pants use. However, although it's recommended to change them, it's not really a problem. It's certainly a good thing to do if you experience significant change in turn modes. Well, they have gotten worse simply in the, don't know, last couple of months, half a year maybe. Yeah. So, but yeah, I guess so too. And the leaking looks fairly ugly though. Yeah, I mean you can clean it off with alcohol, you know, but yeah, still questionable. It's such a, you know, expensive piece of hardware as well. This is what the fuck? Is there no other solution for this? I don't know, they could just switch the, you know, two fans, man. One for the memory and one for the others. I don't... Why do I have to come up with those solutions, huh? This is what I'm asking, really. We've chosen something, right? Right. It will be fine. It's the diplomatic one we chose. Building upgrade. Yeah, we could upgrade quite a lot. And truth to be told, let's start to bring everything in the bag up to level 3 so that we can have a decent look at where we can put in money, where we can put in maybe more of the resources, and so on and so on. So let's put everything to 3 for now, actually. Well, that's not possible, but this is what we want to have anyway, and we might -5. Let's go for anti-corruption one in the first place, because this looks fucking horrible, man. By the way, level 3, more of them salt. Let's not go too crazy, because we have to resettle a couple of thingies actually. Yeah, I thought that they'd come. We are fine though, I think. Well, I mean, you see that bullshit, man. Look at the bullshit. Bullshit armies. Bullshit armies. This is what it is. Look at that. Well, we're gonna have a little pre-battle feast, and then we're gonna go in. I don't know if we can make it though, but yeah, we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I have to read into it though. It's a little bit kind of disappointing. A, how easy it was, and B, that I basically done jack shit. But well, at least I know now where the actual problem in my graphics card lies. That is something, and it's really something. I don't want to play it down or anything. This is a good one. I think I would like to do it. Oh, this is closed, right? Yeah, it is. Nonetheless, let's have 2 there and 2 there, so that the war sleds maybe go into the woods, where their animation is fucked and we can maybe F them good. You guys though gonna stay, well, If I could, I would hide you. Can't, but we can hide you here. I feel like this is a little bit too little. A little bit too little, sir. Da-da-da. Hey, old dirty dog! I have at least 3 stoneholds in all my army. Well, then this fight wouldn't be such an uphill battle. Yeah. You're right, sir. You are right. Do you go for just stonehorns, which are surprisingly... well, they need some healing, let me put it this way. And... or do you use the harpoon guys?
First we shall harvest the meat.
Yeah, man, that's some bullshit right there. Right there, some bullshit.
Bye bye. Feed the boar! My cleaver is sharp. Survivor of fire! Fire is life! Follow the Morse code! Serve the ogres! Leader of butchers! Find him and kill him! Hungry! When do we eat?
Just let him there for a while.
Nasty play! Find him and kill him!
Done! The cleaver wielder! Fresh meat! More command me! Looking for me! Call the meat! Meat harvester! To the tribe! This way! Biggest in the tribe! Ah!
You guys gonna stay in the woods here, don't do shit. Oh fuck. Oh, fire dude is as good as dead. Is he running already? Yeah. That is good, sir. Because you will need it.
Ogres! Boar's right hand! In my gut!
Oh, snap! Yeah!
Good man! The flame spreads! Volcanic fury! Volcano's mine!
Well, it's a little bit of pity, but we're good here, more or less. So the Gnoblars are there, you're gonna go and say hello to them. You two are gonna help. These are ours, he's nearly on the run. Okay, just keep him busy there, guys. This is gonna be okay, kinda hope at least. Gonna have a decent sword there.
In flame!
What?
The glory of flame!
Take it
You just keep doing that. You guys dying there. They are shooting. This is kind of fine. What are you and you? Come out there again. Because you and you will work further on him. Which means that you can do, let's say, sure, that you are fine, do that. Just give him one on his Brezel. Do that. You can move up a little. Actually, do it like that. One of our he's in the midst of it. This is fine. You just keep coming back. The gorges are nearly done though. Can you work a little bit more on this big boy? And your splitting image, does that work on him as well? Kinda good? I wonder. I wanna have the calf back. And the other calf is where? Working there. Yeah, go out again. This is might be fine for now. We're gonna have another fireball. You're gonna go in. You're gonna attack there. You're gonna just wait a little. Actually, give this to them. You will help. Go in again. It's not enough. Also, we all have to do our duty, don't we? This is fine. I guess we're gonna do it right now. That bear dead is a good bear dead. That should work at least with a couple of the war sleds. Don't know, do that, sir. Man, the bears, huh? The bears! We just activated the armor piercing there, so that might should be fine. That war sled is indestructible. You shoot there, bear dead. I repeat, bear down. You attack them winged lancers. You're gonna, well, who could use it, who could use it? Actually, all of them, don't they? I kind of want to have the fireman being ready to do some shit. What about their... that bear has just died. Go in there. You're gonna move into the back. Well, work on that bear again. Couple of dudes coming back. Those horses. How we doing? Sled gone, yes. You guys coming back. Set up. Take your time. You help here with the wind lances, sir. Do I have to say it again? Really again? Steven? He's gonna go in there as well and push the button that he has. So I think he just effed himself. Give me all of me horses. We're gonna make you guys moving in here. This is... they're running! Let's go in, attack the rare biters. This is fine, you'll help as well. That might be the end of the rare biters. Kinda wanna have that, because if somebody has something to click, I would be in favor of it. There's nothing. Okay, most of those guys are coming back. This is fine. Sneak up, guys. Sneak up. Excellent choice, peeps. Excellent choice. Man, fucking bear riders, huh? He's still standing though. What about the others? Still standing. Somehow still standing. I don't want to waste the little bit of magic we have right now. You're going in there, sir. You're going in there. Which means I want to have you two fighting that war sled. Madame Mim is there as well. You go. Our man is still standing and she got some magic shit. Ah, they still have plenty actually.
Younglings! Hungry!
I want you to throw at the bear, please. Don't do it like that, man. Don't do it like that. Bring him out against the war sled gone. War sled gone. Out again. You are there. Are you back? Yes, you are. And do you have a spit? Yes, you have. Spit it on that fucking war sled. Actually, change my mind. Spit it on the fucking bear.
Run for it!
These are the gorges. Well, the rest of it, it's fine. Horses into the Tsargat? No, rather this Corsairs, because they might just gonna fuck off
Cleaver will die!
immediately. No, they are not fucking off immediately.
So
He came back, which is fine. Give him that, because I guess we will not get any more help from there. Horses, one time out at the war sled, so that they might come back. You at that war sled. You guys coming back. Well, move this in a little. No, they're gone for good, they say. He's fucking hero, isn't he, man? Holy moly. Go in.
follow the fire!
You help with that wall slide. You're doing this is fine. Shoot in there. Can the fucking war sled please die? Can the real war sled please die now? Okay, that one is at least done. Let's move those guys in and you guys out again. This is kind of fine. We'll leave it as it is. I mean, we're kind of lucky that these guys, for the most part, well, they're nearly out of ammunition actually. Okay, then this bear, please.
Wind supper!
You can push the button. Do it.
Priest of the volcano!
What are you doing? Fine, attack also that bear.
Fresh
For reasons unknown, he's still fresh and good.
yourself, boys!
Attack, this is fine. We do have still... It's 2 Corsairs, nearly out of ammunition. Let's focus on one bear at a time. That should be good, isn't it? Let's have a charge with the Lancers now. Are you out of ammunition? No. Then throw it at a bear, preferably this one.
Must escape!
Cookmaster supreme!
Our fireman just died. Yeah, that's it.
Master of
She's way too good as well.
I'll smell ya!
That's it. And simulate another attack here. Preferably on an elemental bear. And a couple of dudes came back. Where are they? Far away. What a pity. Oh, see? Oh, we just killed another elemental bear. I heal either with a Troll God spell or with their own aimer. I don't understand with their own aimer. But I just charge them in and then 5 seconds later charge them into another group and don't leave. Yeah, it's yeah. Is a little bit what I would call bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't say what you're playing is bullshit, but I'd love to see, you know, balanced game, stuff are committing, you know. Oh man.
Why don't you just eat us?
Well, it always needs to be like that. It's basically, yeah. Some aim piece is called Gutmore, perhaps. Yeah, but this is for, wait. We have it on Skrag. Isn't it for... For him alone? Do they have that? Oh, okay. So you don't mean troll guts? He's one of them. That's a no. It can't be a fire belly, so it must be. He's what? Beasts? It must be one of the others then.
There's a stink here.
We can have... I mean, yeah, this is how we won the Miao Ying campaign. This is how we won the whatchamacallit, well, the Ming campaign. And you know, just I don't know, man. Just the big dudes running around doing bullshit. And I don't like that playstyle. I know this is how you play the game. Yeah, but just no. Know what I mean?
Wandering.
Yeah, no offense meant or something like this. It's
I smell.
Nighting on the old Rome days, son.
Oh,
You know, that Praetorians, once committed to a fight, they will not be able to go elsewhere.
find me.
You have a decision to make, and then you win or you lose, and that by 20 times.
Make yourselves at home, boys.
Twas in the days.
Ogre tyrant. Slaughter master. A new chop house. Consume them.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. What was the other one? Didn't you said Trollgut's bad deal? Yeah, no, this is yeah. Do you use the? It might be fine actually to use the. What is it? Well, the bang stick does not work. Let's put it out. It's not appearing anymore. I don't know why, but it is not. The Halfling cookbook, it gives 10% reduction, 20% cooldown reduction on the troll guts. Thinking might gonna try that. And why do you have a potion of speed? Why did we went through the game with you on a potion of speed, sir? Holy shit. Yes, I mean, well, that's more or less the same. It's just that, still have not, well, it's this one, isn't it? You're not, what the fuck? You're not Skrag.
I expect many ingredients.
He has it already, yeah. But, back to rulebook, actually, this is not a bad idea, because I think I gave all of those guys, he can't do, yes he can. But I gave most of those guys the bang stick. Because the bang stick is fucking awesome, actually. But yeah, if it does not work, it does not work. I kind of wonder if we would start a new campaign. Ooh, has somebody tried that, though? I think it's a bug, because it is pre-patch, and, you know, and then suddenly the bang stick does not work anymore. Let's have a power stone of you, on you, it's not bad. Missile damage, I mean, yeah, why not? Sure. Have another ruby ring, though. Sure. Fireball! 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 Yeah, I have time for that. Let's go for that. Look at that! There's a dwarf.
Tyrant of the tribe. Let your hunger guide you. In charge.
Now we can't switch anymore.
Obey
That's
me.
annoying, man.
Want everything. Move it.
Let's just stand in the way. He might try his luck, and if not, not bad. Big names. Campaign movement range. Might be sweet, though. Arspelcher. I mean, he will go in, though. He fighty one. All units in army for Gnobler units. This is ridiculous, actually. I quite like that. They are already quite cool, though, gotta say. Yeah. Makes me want to play goblins in the first place, actually. I've never really tried, what's his name? Big Spider-Man. You're just gonna fuck off and you're gonna move in this direction, huh? I guess so. There were some questions unanswered. Replenish, my friend, replenish. You did all you could. You did all you could.
This would assist my recipes.
Let's have a halfling cookbook here as well. I'm not sure if we really... Look at that, man. Empty. He did not bad, honestly. That I have sent him empty in there. No shit. It might be not a bad one. That's the same, more or less, isn't it? 50 seconds. Reserves per seconds. Increases cooldowns. Ooh, no, then the power stone, please. Enchanted item. Not sure if you shall get that. That must be enough for now. That is that sort of battle, sort of anti-heroes. Yeah, I kind of like it. Go in, do something with it. No. With the silver gambler aimer, do that. Okay. For the rest, I don't really care, to be honest.
Tyrant of the tribe.
If we are gonna get into a situation, then yeah, it's fine.
I ordered a snow to stop.
We can now, though, dawdle a little bit around. You know, just don't know, just fuck around with the armies a little.
Hunter.
We have the money. We're just closing the rifts wherever we find them.
Hunter.
You're going back, right? Right. Well.
Beast killer.
Oh yeah.
Scourge of the weak.
Well, he's already there. No, that's fine. Go after this man.
Too reckless.
I want you to eat him.
Butcher in chief.
There was another one that was here.
This place is corrupted.
This is fine, and you're gonna go away.
I smell.
You're kind of free. We are gonna get us. Let's get rid of these
No
guys.
one fatter than me stays.
And kind of, I mean, we more or less have something like that with the something what you said, Dirty Dogs. It's basically this one here, and then the other guy is coming in, and that's more or less with the hunter even 6. I could imagine this actually works quite good, and when they are busy, then the gorge is going in. I'm thinking about to just, you know, get rid of those guys again. They might be worthwhile in a different army, or, you know, overall. But yeah, I think the gorges are doing just fine in that regards. Especially if the enemy is kind of busy. We have to check if there is stuff to do for them. You did that, and that is basically it. We have to resettle another one here. Oh, we should have done this a little bit earlier, because maybe do we have more preacher? Yes, but intelligent, more preacher. Here we go. I won't have us this time. Kind of fear that they're gonna take it though. Let's push that button. Now let's be a little bit more conservative with the money. Well, we have money for bullshit, but I say, who are you? All right.
I'm the boss.
Annoying. Should have switched him before. Well, growth, we don't know, minus 10, okay, minus 20, let's just do that. Hero not moved, you need to go down, don't you? Well, you need to close that. And then we're gonna do our friend a favor, don't we? Our friend, the friendly vampire.
The ultimate predator.
He closed it here, that's quite nice. Man, we could just resettle this still, and do we want to? I mean, why the fuck not?
We'll devour it all.
I'm in charge at last. Follow the boss.
Will it be done next turn? No. Will it be done next turn? Yes, okay. So, you can't? You can't. So, but then we have 1 and 2, and this is it, yeah. Okay. And we might resettle Stirland. We're gonna go to the north here. Ulgu is coming towards us, but well, kind of snoopy if. Let's go for the anti-corruption for now. Phew. Yeah, let's slow that down. I guess we're gonna get a grip on that. It's fine. Ooh, shit, I'm... None taken. I would prefer a more diverse price test here. I just grew tired of the other units breaking constantly and riding on the other side of the map. I'm breaking once, but breaking again once they get close to the combat, yeah. No, I don't think I've even got that item. Might fuse it with something back. I didn't realize what troll that's where. No, you were right though. Yeah. No, the other one. No, I mixed it up. Yeah. With all the more stuff. I need to play August next. Need to finish Katay campaign first, which I'm really enjoying so far. Is it nice though? Okay. I mean, have you played a pre and post patch or Sparta? Could you show where you placed your camp in the Kislev area? I'm contemplating putting one up in the middle of the Liblev city, east of Castle Alexandronov. Let's have a look. So the where we are. Sir, what is happening here? Ah, okay. What do you want? Sure. You do that, lady. I can show you that. Well, I will have to look at the names though. I'm putting one up in the middle of Liblev city, east of Castle Alexandrov. Again.
Someone better keep us sweet.
No wonder, to be honest. No fucking wonder. And you're gonna be there for, well, it's just growth, right? Can we procrastinate that anyhow? No, not really. Then you pay taxes. So I put it up basically here. Yeah, so but in this area was quite a bit of traffic. So what you mean is Castle Alexandrionov. I've read that. Okay, here we go. Middle of Liblev. I don't know. So would it be this one here? Here, let me. It was right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I have mine now here because, well, the plan was, and I don't know if I really do that because it's more beneficial to conquest now than anything else. But the plan was we are sitting in those woods, for example, for forever and having ambushes with him. And then I got cocky. He has the butcher is cunning and he is cunning as well. So we're gonna get a 20% on top of the ambushes. So I have it there, and this is a fairly fresh one. So my overall thought was we're gonna have one here, and we're gonna have, once this is resettled, we kinda have one here, so that we can more or less attack everything here. I'm not really sure if this will, go as I want. 7%, that's gonna be an auto, it's fine. So let me catch up. In my last game of Warhammer 2, I had fun with a Darby engineer. I gave him every skill, rune and magical equipment that I could find or forge with plus speed. It was fun, he was very fast, but not good at much else. Okay, yeah, well, he's an engineer, but yeah, I know what you mean. It is kind of interesting, though, yeah. These are fun things. Ogres are a lot of fun. Yeah, my first playthrough was Siege, but I prefer Ogres now. Looking forward to it. I played Kislev, Con, and now on Katay so far. Yeah. Between the three cities near... Hey, Vito! That is fine. I hope you had a nice and resting sleep. Yeah. So it kind of seems like this is also kind of a visited coast, let me put it this way. Yeah. But how much or how bad, I can't really tell, to be honest.
Wandering hunter.
So, but now I'm kind of wanna have, we do have one down here, which is permanent, and we might gonna go and max it out. But most of the stuff we don't really need, you know, the for the bonuses for the army surroundings and the battle bonuses and stuff like that. So we don't really need that. So we might just gonna reduce that numbers and just max out what is useful for us for a permanent one. I'm thinking about once the other two are established, we're gonna get rid of this one. I'm not really sure what to do with this one. It's fairly useless. You know, that pile did its work, but yeah, so far so good. But yeah, this is one part where I want to have one, and this shall be permanent if possible. And this one will move up to somewhere here, so that we have the influences more or less, at least at those two. Not sure. This is not away. Yeah, no, this is a little bit too far away. And it's also not really our problem right now, so we leave it as it is. We're just gonna eat every now and then at Wolf, and that shall be enough. He could get a little bit of something, can't he? Yeah. He grew, man. Holy shit. How did that happen? Let's give him a little bit of something. Recruitment cost is nonsense. Rider. Well. Sacking settlements. Meh. He's actually quite cool. I mean, he's, you know, he will be a supporter anyway. But it stays at 1, right? Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Where's your lucky... Oh, here's your sword knocker. That's fine.
This'll do the trick.
Just use him to run around and shot at the enemy. He could outrun most things that would decide to chase him. I'm not drunk, so I mean it when you say you're my fav streamer. Thank you very much, Vito. I will put that on my bread and eat it. Not sure if I will taste anything, but thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe you need to be drunk to really mean it. There are people where this is the case. Hilarious to watch his little legs outrunning a horse. Ah, yeah, that's nice, man. You're further north than I am in my campaign, so it makes sense with your northern camps. Okay, but yeah, I don't know exactly where you are. We had, as I said, one here to basically keep Kislev defended. That I remember. Yeah, and the rest was a lot of things just like, don't know, mostly temporary, and so that we might have 2 or 3 city fights in range of the influence. That is very nice then, okay.
Hunter. I smell quarry.
Well, the last one, I think. Yes, it is the last one. We're gonna have another rebellion in Hergig, is that correct? Yes, it is. But yeah, I'm an idiot as well. Hergig has no public order nor anti-corruption building. Oh, yeah, that is fairly stupid. Let's... Oh well, we have no fucking money anymore. Yeah, this is because of we took the guys out of here. Yeah, who will see?
Ogre Hunter.
Moving to the north. We know about that. And end the turn, I guess. Carstein's face scares me. We made early friends with him. Yeah, we've done a couple of contracts. We've conquered for him a little bit his north. He lost his south now to Rift people, and I'm thinking we're gonna resettle a little bit. He knows what he has done. We have even a couple of vampire units though. Oh shit, I did not move the... Oh man. If the Skaven resettle that, I do deserve that. Can't you be friendly with him? The calf actually really helped here and there. Even the battle we have lost, you know, they did a good job. I'm kinda eager to get some Blood Knights, but I don't know if he will ever get there. What do I want? I want to resettle Siegfriedhof. Sure.
Want everything.
Do that. Oh, we can't. Holy moly. I will need to get back to the fucking camp, man. This is a bit bad. They will take it, I assume. Are you... Yeah, they're eating their own bears. And that is correct, as it is. Is he fucking off again? This is 3%. He's not in forced march. I think he will just fuck off. I think we'll leave it be and going back into the...
I'm the boss.
I mean, we brought him out to basically resettle that, but tell you what, we are gonna help him destroy Constantine. Yeah. I kinda wanna have dudes in here again.
What I say.
I mean, who can save us this, right?
I say.
Pretty much.
Obey me or
That's
you'll get
nonsense.
the Slayer.
Move. Actually, do we have enough for... No, it's not enough. But are we done in terms of... No, we don't even have enough money for that. That annoys me a little bit. Because that means we have to stop one of those. Yeah, done is done. Done is done. I think we're gonna do the jump now. I mean, how many camps do we have? Who is this? Slaanesh Rebels, okay. You.
In charge.
4 out of 5. So we could do one more without any penalties. We might just leaving it there. I mean, you know, we paid a lot of money there. It's level 4 already. Income all buildings. This is not little though. Is there one of the buildings who does give us experience, you know? Where it stacks maybe. Recruit rank, but this is only local province. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the mercenaries. Doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, yeah, that's quite nice with a +1. And this is all more or less meat and stuff related. Yeah, no. Well, truth is we would need to have an army in there. It doesn't need to be a good army, but it needs to be an army which will be able to repel a wandering tribe. Or something similar.
All praise mine.
I would like you to jump into the water and show me where the Slaanesh people live. Or you go here for now. Who are you? Melchior again.
Ogre Slaughter Master.
We'll leave that be for now.
The ghoul harvest.
Did they just plunder it?
No! You cannot play with me.
No.
The great war begins.
Let them do the work.
Yes, more. Here. More. God, my gut. Meat
This is a bit ridiculous. No, that's not too bad. Especially with the money right now.
colder than the mountains of Moon.
Actually, pretty much like that. Go in there. This is fine. We might just can do something for the money. Let's do it. And as soon as this is finished, we might need both of them here, but I would like to get a couple of dudes back as well. And since we are finished with the... You are level 17, right? That doesn't really matter, does it? But what matters, let's bring both of those guys in this region because they do provide us with growth. Actually, it's not a lot because we haven't given any points in there, but you know it will do. It will do.
The exile.
Okay.
Slaughter Master.
What are you doing? Oh right. Okay, we gotta check
Beast
if
killer.
it's empty.
I'll provide.
It is.
Consume.
And you can't reach it anyway, so we don't need to go crazy this very turn. This is okay. Somebody needs to help there at a certain point. I assume that we will see. No hurry, we are fine. Camp growth, not really. Camp growth, an enemy, riding stick. Well, I mean, even if it's just in, basically formation interruption, let's do it.
Hunger grows. It grows.
Dun, 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 dun. So next game is no Rift game. Good question, man. Yeah, good question. Maybe. I mean, the problem with the no Rifts game is, it will be absolutely unbalanced. Truth, though, is the game right now is absolutely unbalanced. You know, don't know, man. But I'm not sure if I can really, you know, put a judgment on that, since we are playing a campaign which has been started pre-patch, and now it's past patch. So it's a little bit, you know, we are in limbo right now. But doesn't matter, even if it would be balanced, the Rifts are the Rifts. And they are the Rifts. There is not much to do. I said you're gonna go there, huh? But I actually think you shall kill this man. 73.
Scourge of the weak. I shall stalk her.
29. And we need some money, and that means we need some fighting as well. What are they doing there? They say the same. Onikari, actually. Interesting. Uh-huh. Does she drop a katana?
Prophet of the great war. Skrag, soldier, servant. The more decrees it. Feed them to the more.
They fight together. Sure. Let's help the demons. Why not? I mean, let me just check if they are... Maybe they are in cahoots. You know, Slaanesh can be very... No, they are not. I don't like that at all, man. No, if they have an alliance, fine. Even if they have a defensive alliance, fine. Well, I don't like that. When the humans with thems and just running hand in hand, you know?
Like the mountains.
How far do you go?
It hungers.
Reminds me of back
So this piece must be already fine.
All the stars.
And we have a 95% chance there. Yeah.
Yes,
What was that?
Arses.
We're gonna keep it like that, and these guys cannot move any further. They can. Yeah, there's stuff going on.
Gets me what I want.
So
Stop on.
we're gonna do that.
Rake and rend from me. A stool from me. The boss.
And we are going back to the camp for the sake of money
Even
saving.
the ice is mine.
Are they actually kinda equipped at least? Is this the one? Where's Rugok? Is this? No, this is Skrag. Faugon. Oh, we do have a couple of 50s.
Ogre slew a master.
Where's Rugok at? This is not really... Faugon,
The
Rugok. There we
magic
go.
of me.
And then your first dude, your second dude. Yeah, no, you have stuff. Okay.
Carve and grind.
Don't really use those, it's fine. Plus 12. I don't want to go for fleet-footed in the first place. I could imagine just to have a couple of saber tusks as well, honestly. I'd like to try that. A shit ton of rhinos, mern wolves, and saber tusk, and then... Would you like to see that, Vito? An unbalanced without rift? gutsy. He gutsy though. Let's give him gutsy.
Still boss. Still in charge.
As well. Okay. So do we have now two, or does the one override the other? I'm kind of snoopy about that.
I'll eat any challenger.
We have a little bit of money. We have to spend it here, I fear. Can he move? He can move. Resettle.
Carve and grind.
Okay, let's get rid of this though.
Master
You are not needed anymore. We can maybe resettle this one as well.
biggest gut in the land.
Just so.
Tyrant.
Good enough for me.
Oh my.
I think we're gonna leave it for now.
Do what I say.
I'm gonna go for the +4, even though it won't do much. Let's reduce this as well, and we're gonna bring all them dudes in there. Well, when I say all them dudes, I mean 2. This is fine. The money will come back in a bit once he brings his dudes back into this one. I mean, saying this, man, it might just could start the new one here already, because, you know, there's fighting going on, and we will have to resettle this one. We're free now. No, there's still one of them. Yeah, no, then we take another time. It's fine. Yeah. He might actually can just do that. No, let's save the money.
Chosen.
This stays as it is. Unassigned skill point. Do not care. Hero not move. Do not care. Commandment available. Yes, please. Anti-corruption. That is going ahead. Let's just have a willy-nilly temperature check. Yeah, that's fine. Well, the GPU is fine, actually. I'm kind of really snoopy. If we, after a big battle, we have to check immediately, or shortly before it stopped, I pause and then gonna check the, yeah, you can fuck right off, lady. What is faction halted? Our armies have been halted in their tracks, scheming performed by the Sinchian faction of Oracles. Sinch have halted us for now. Who has been halted? Really? This is really stupid. You would you would think they show us. How the fuck? Well, it's not our problem yet, but how the fuck? Snorri. Okay, well, one after another. Are you halted? No, you're Are you halted? No. Yes, he is halted. Okay. Thank you very much for the information. So this is fine. I mean, will he be able to attack? No, he won't. But what? Everybody is halted? You kidding me? Our whole faction is halted. Skrag as well? Yeah. Oh, that's a mighty spell, isn't it? Holy moly, man. The fuck? Well, Let us... Nope. Yup. Do that, and then that's it. The fuck? It's an ambush. Da-da-da-da. I kinda wanna see how they do in an ambush though. It's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? I feel like yes. But we will have that replenished in no time. How much food do we have? 120 is not a lot. Let's take the food. 9 is not a lot either.
How much longer shall we resist?
Hey, Grassers. Non-aggression pact. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man.
Our tribes.
I like that. Who this? Are these the rebels? Yes.
We're going conquering.
Nice. Might should go for meat gained in battle. Just, I mean, you know, it's not that we have too little or something, but this way we will for sure never have too little. And that is something.
No more.
Let's go for the anti-corruption for now. Some of our friends are not good for us. As it is, with the friends. We're gonna keep going this way. Did you? No. He's the one of the level 4 ones. Yay! You did it, man. And now we're gonna send you away. This is stupid. We're gonna get them at level 17 right now, so thank you very much.
Wandering hunter.
Go hunting, man. Go hunting wherever you want. You're free now. You are free.
Hunter. Row forth.
The more.
So we're good again, I think, which means that... Oh fuck. Before we do that, let us check what actually the contract means. Winds of Achievement, Treasure Seekers are founded, the legends, they are fools, blah blah blah. Go away. So we have Tower of Skrag for Sylvania. Tsarina Katarin, yeah. North Sea Camp, yeah. War Combination. And Tower of Skrag for Laureland. Okay, so it didn't disappear, but it's capture or occupy. And raise or sack. That means we're gonna sack it and occupy it if we want to keep it. It might be a good idea to actually conquer the whole peninsula. I could imagine so. So, sacking.
They are me. Only me. Prophet of the great moor.
Occupy. Okay.
Must butcher. It hungers.
$20k in our pocket. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. So we're allowed to move again, and oh man, he is Snorri, man. He's sneaking towards the camp. Snorri, you fool.
Somebody burn
Okay, that's 5k per turn. Ah, man. We didn't do much here. Well, we might did enough here. Questionable. I want you to go in this direction. If you can get some. Do we dare to leave that be? It seemed like they kind of did something, or will they be able? Very likely, huh?
Meat ritual.
Rugok has cunning as well, didn't he? Yeah, he has. We could also just attack, by the way.
More consume them.
Is that fucking off? Nope. We could do an offering though, I think it's fine. Let's just find it. So we'll leave the temperature tab open now for now. Man, the GPU itself, I mean, this is a difference, no joke, man. Yeah, it did quite a nice job. I quite like that though. This is nice, but we will see during the battle and shit. What are we talking? They are there. There are a couple of nurglings and a shit ton of flyers. Well, this is... that might be bad though. The thing is, the flyers, we can't do jack shit against the flyers, which means then on the other hand, the flyers will do a good job. Because their main thing is just to keep us fighting elsewhere. Oh. And then other peeps taking over. And yeah. This is something that will very likely happen. Because our dudes... don't know if he comes towards us actually. You're gonna stay behind. You are gonna have some fun there. You're gonna also go later, and you as well. You can, well, just stand there. He's fine. Kinda think we shall move those guys a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit of ways to do our flanking maneuver on the nurglings, you know.
The recipes I shall concoct with their corpses. Bring them to me.
Oh, we have two. We can and we shall. That's nice how I kind of like it. I hate it and I like it. How the AI actually works now in terms of magic stuff. I really do. I really do hate it and like it.
Yes. Serve the ogres. This way.
So day visible. Start shooting, start skirmishing. You will help. Visible also. Okay, that's a bit... Let's say unfortunate, shall we?
Fire belly. Follow the fire. The glory of flame, spreading
Are you telling me that takes this long to activate? What the fuck, man?
Immolation! Incineration! The flames rise! I seek challenge!
Oh my god. This is not as bad now. You just do that. You just do that. You know, if they bring a couple of their flyers into this mess, this is actually quite good for us.
Flaming footsteps!
I will have a look a little bit later, dear viewer. Whatever you just did, thank you very much.
I feel the
Holy shit. I just see. So guys, whoever there is, I guess it's Elitch, but I do not know. because I just see. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I have a tab open, and that tab is basically. Okay, let's go in there. This is stupid. I did something with my GPU, and I have the temperatures tab open, and yeah, I can't see shit right now. Just keep him busy, and you will work this way. You will attack them. You guys are shooting, and you can go in. Yeah, they are as good as that. Okay, we did that. This is fine. You guys going out again. You going in and you going out. This is already a little bit too much bullshit. Have a little bit of this. They are being busy. Do that and you will help our beloved dude. Have a little spitty spit. Have a spitty spit. So you guys are shooting a little bit further. You guys are eating. This is not as good. Go out for now. I want you to. Where are you? There are you. I want you to. Whoever follows you will get shot. This is fine. This is fine as well. This should work out. And this should work out as well. Let's just have fireball, 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 fireball. Two of you can already take on these guys. Sure. Let's do this as well. Fireball, fireball.
My blood!
This is all good, this is all good. Let's help here a little. The Nurglings, it seems, gonna stay annoying. That's the right word, right? 29, 29. You going out. Gorgeous take over. You actually stay out of there. This is fine, they're coming in. You do that. You might wanna... Is this... Sure, have them crippled. Fireball.
Fresh meat.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball. I don't know really why they did that though. I mean, they did a little bit of damage, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Okay, so, temperatures. They're fine, man, yeah. Just so you know, guys, I've repasted my GPU, and it worked out nicely. I'm a tech man now, officially. No, it just worked nicely though, and therefore I'm gonna look a little bit more on my temperatures. It's actually, yeah, the GPU itself is fine. Yeah. Even, I'm not sure, man. Yeah, and the rest, it's the memory. Fuck. Anyway, who is it? Yeah, it's Illich. Hey there, Illich. And hey, you guys. Not really. You have plenty of meat. Let's go for the money a little bit. Yeah. We were young and needed the money. Are we able to reach you? No, but if we're gonna offer 20% movement, I think we're gonna do that because he's in forced march and we might just can auto it out. Let's do it. And if not, well, we will fight it. Still not enough. Fuck. Is it or is it not? Is it? Is it not? It is. This was the old one. Yay! Let's go for it. Go for it. Fine, let's go again with the money. So, because... are you still there? Yes, you are. Do not do that. I want you to move to this place and resettle it.
Don't argue. Carve and grind.
Yeah, this is fine. You coming back.
God, my guts.
And we're gonna set up the camp here. I'm not sure, man. Maybe even relieve the old one? Unnecessary, isn't it? Yeah. No, we're gonna put it up here. I mean, this will be the places where we don't know, have ambushes and fight the most because they're coming. They do not know what's ours and what's theirs. What? Oh, okay. This is fine, we got that. We gotta build something. By the way, build something. Rebuilding something as well. Yes. Well, we could make good use of the control though. Isn't wine supposed to be a little bit of growth as well? Don't know, seemingly not. Then we're not gonna do that. Let's go for growth for now. There would be growth and replenishment. We don't need the replenishment. We could just do that. Sure. I mean, this is also 20%, yeah. 20%. 20% growth. This is fine, yeah.
Hunter.
You going in. You going over the border as well. And then we should have a decent amount of growth. That is minus 100, but yeah, we will see about that. Yeah, sure. Middenheim.
There's a stink here.
And do that. Go for, well... Well, let's do it like that until the stink is gone. You will do that next turn. Are you a 17 one? Yes. So the level 4 one, he killed the dude and then we deleted him, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let us see.
Ogre tyrant.
So this stays. This is basically, well, hero capacity for butchers. This is something, but it's just really one and we have it on a lower tier as well. I'm not really sure if it's worth it, to be honest. But this is something, meat generated armies and circle of influence. Well, truth is, we will have a couple of starting armies there. This is our most advanced camp, therefore there will be starting armies. What about that? Gluttony and casualty replenishment, and this goes just up. Nobody needs this anymore. No, this can go away. Yeah, let's push that actually up. This is fine. And sure, we wanna... I don't know, man. We don't need to raise it because we have the +1 capacity and it's not getting higher, so we'll leave it as it is. This is fine. Okay. We have still a little bit of money, then let's go to project build up the neighborhood.
We'll be treated like meat. This place is rotten all over.
So, we have project bring them cities to 3 running. This needs to be done though. And then once they are on 3, we will have a look at what we're gonna build there. This is just gonna be a money building, I guess. No, actually, no, there's no. One fire shrine, please. There is a fire shrine, thus this is gonna be money. Then we have 333. Well, Wolfenburg. I feel like we don't need those anymore. Let's get rid of them, and basically everywhere. This was once a front city, now it is not anymore. Let's calm the fuck down. Sure, money. Actually, yeah, money. Okay. One of them fire shrines is enough. We have still 18k, that's fairly nice. There is, well, time for a fire shrine. This is fine, and this is gonna be money. Phew, Fort Ostrox. Go for this, go for that, put it up, and well, this is our money so far. Let's do this, yes please. Do we need the fucking lookout now? We have used it once, yeah, I think so. No, it's fine, let's get rid of it. There is resources to gain. Alexandronov, yes please, level 3. And who would be as well? Fort Stragov, I guess, sure. Not really needed. We're making decent amount of money, all is good. Unassigned skill point on Big Blower. Sure, sir. And I guess we're gonna go for Skrag Veteran and Gutsy. This is fine. Unassigned skill point. Firebelly. You did good, sir. Well, let's have them fireballs a little bit cheaper. I fucking love him, man, honestly. Somebody has played must have, actually. Some of you must have. Dark Omen. Warhammer Dark Omen. It was the second installation of a Warhammer game in basically a Total War style, but with a linear campaign. Well, you had a couple of choices which way to go, but overall it was the same. Later other stuff came in that direction, way better quality as well. Mark of Chaos. There must be some bells ringing, man. Well, and if you had there the fireball was awesome, man. I might just gonna check it out. I mean, I streamed Mark of Chaos already, and it's really streamable, and it is a fucking pity that they didn't continue it, because it would have been a real competition for Total War, actually. I do not know why they failed so hard, or what they did to the community, or why the Total War people didn't really jump on. I do not know, man. Yeah, it is, I think, still a really good game. Mark of Chaos, it's the name. Well, Google it or something. I think what I streamed, I have on my YouTube channel as well. Anyway, decades before that, there was The Shadow of the Horned Rat. Somebody? So the second installation was Dark Omen. Dark Omen was with Captain Bernhard. No? Okay, well. Oh man, it was awesome. That was great stuff, man. Great fucking stuff. Why do I do that? Well, it's not a bad choice. This is why. Yeah. You have not moved. Work on the lady and maybe
I'll claim their head.
kill her toy.
Reminds me of
I would like to spend the 5k for a while now, so I guess we're not gonna do anything anymore. Sure, go ahead. 2004 and it was limited to Valve products. Oh my god. I am sorry. I was very late as well. Yeah. Roughly the same time I had and it wasn't even mine PC with a modem on it. Don't use the telephone. I'm in the internet. Who are you? Sure. A fellow ogre friend. Hello, friend. In the 10, we have the +10 running right now, and it's been fine. It's cool. Yeah, they are a little bit too prominent there. Really? Mm-hmm. And we did. We can't reach it right now, isn't that true? Actually, I lie. Fuck it. That's not enough. Glad we did it. So are we just putting the pudding down or what? I think we do. Dum, 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 dum.
Everyone does what I say.
Sure. Sure. And let's go for... What is it called? Gluttony? No. Yeah, no, it's gluttony. Yeah, let's go for gluttony. That's ridiculous. Okay. So there's nothing right now, and we will enjoy that. He's going to resettle this one, and we are gonna catch a Sietchich. Sure. We'll see when and if we're gonna get rid of that camp there. I think we can just do it, it's fine. When I went to the internet cafe when I was young, I had a ton of games I had never heard of. But what that has to do with Valve? With what? Valve? I think we're gonna end that spending period right now.
The great Burkans.
It's ours now, so let's see that we clear this one up a little bit. But overall, where are the rest of this? in that one. Might not have been a good idea, man. Do we have a tracker actually now on Sarina Katarin? Yeah, we do, huh? Yeah, we do. I changed my mind. She will fuck off, won't she? Yeah, she will. 32% and 95. Good enough for me. Fuck that. Abandon. And you're coming back. Me beloved butcher.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, we have one there, one there. They will attack something sooner or later. Let's act a little, as long as, you know, they look like that.
Displeasure.
I wish you guys could get more rest, but... What is it? 19? Oh. 20. This is fine.
Somebody burn something.
Slice the meat.
This is fine. We have an ambush. I want this to grow a little, but I do not know for sure if we can keep it. Let's just put it in the new cities. There's surely something. This was with the growth, but I mean, if everything is good, we will have no pressure here. So let's just go for double growth. And then have it, well, at least it goes down by now, but let's do the anti-corruption. Yeah, that is. More anti-corruption, and this is the money we have. Yep. Building upgrade, I do believe you, but... if we can do it, we're gonna do it. Well, I know that from entering an arcade or playing games on the C64. Yeah. And then you have a box of pirated games, and in that box are, I don't know, 50, 60, maybe 100 games. And on each floppy disk there were, man, I have no clue.
The exile.
Up to, well, 1 to, don't know, 10 games was fairly magic. So in 1 or 2 games by 100. Some of them didn't work, or you can't get it running. Yeah. And there are some shit games for the C64, I'm gonna tell you, man. No joke.
Do what I say.
We're at +2 right now, this is kinda nice, me liking. I'm gonna go ahead. What was the message here? Is it foiled? Yeah, it was foiled. I'd say we go after her.
It points to me. Chopper of meat, yeah, I'm going.
Oh, you'll rot all right.
Biggest gut in the land.
Not enough. Let's see if we can. No, this is not an auto set, right? No.
When greetings.
Well, you stay there. You are moving. You are trying what? Right. assassinate.
elude me.
And this is not enough
The
movement.
hunt has failed.
Yeah, they're fucking off again. They are here to meet this one. You can actually just kill
Tribes
them.
under siege.
Really? Look at that, man. You go, warrior of corn. No, this is fine. We'll leave it be.
I ain't dying.
But it means that we have to rush here more. Was that successful? No.
Meat rich.
Are we not able to 21, 25, 85? No, not really. Let's use the road. I think we can repel them if they attack. We just need to be before the others there. Does she have a... yeah, she has the pox. I'd like to reduce... what's left of her land though? I'd like to know. 1, 2, 3, well let's do it this way. Still 9 settlements. They're out of here, yeah. Man, Slaanesh, huh? Holy shit, yeah. Well, sir. You have to make a decision now. Where he at?
Chaos.
Though my power is
It goes down
unfathomable,
fairly
I
fast,
still
F
need
that.
minions like you. For the ruinous powers.
F it. This is fine. Now let's have a look at Middenheim.
This place is corrupted.
There. So this goes for money. Let's have a well, I mean, you know, let's have a big shopping tour with 1,000 coinies. Yay! I mean, you know, it's fairly cheap though. No shit. Garrison level not moved. We are where?
The boss.
+4. That's gonna be okay, isn't it? Yeah. Go home.
Someone's messing with
+1.
our land.
That is good. He will not move. Why?
Make sail.
Unassigned skill point on a tyrant.
Want everything.
Ah shit, I forgot about you. Bum ba dum bum bum. Well, next turn, sir. Next turn. Can't do, man. Can't do. Who dis? Where is that? For Ostok. Ooh. All the golden ones. Doesn't feel good. Yeah, they will just march through the... Yeah, we have to capture the peninsula, though. Yeah, the place I've just abandoned, basically. That does not work, actually. And I do fear we have a little bit of punch here. too little actually. Have a look. Kinda really, it's nice, man.
Take it all!
Brum, 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 brum. 2 sides. This is not a lot though. Let us close this off. They have a long way. They might gonna go this way, but this is there. Well, it's nice to have a tower there actually. We're gonna wait for that. Gonna have a 500 here, and just to be more or less on the safe side, which, I mean, you know, looking at that, there might be no safe side. But yeah.
Guts out, boys! Where's me master?
So, and we will see. I mean, I would like to do this one, but yeah. There's just one tower attached, yeah. I mean, here are a couple more. Where's the second one then? Yeah, that doesn't really help. This might have been a bad idea in the first place. Sometimes they ignore this place completely. I do not know why. I don't mind, of course, but... you. I guess we're gonna have one to take the brunt, and the other 2 will just be here for the sake of it. And these guys, well, let's put them half-half, because they will be very likely be needed here, but, you know, there will be stuff as well. Rum, pum, 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 pum. I think I have twice in my life I went into an internet cafe. Yeah, because, you know, I needed to, don't know, send an email or something at a certain time. Yeah.
I ain't no gobbo! Bring us me!
That is fine.
Bring us me!
Yeah, but what the fuck is happening there, man?
Ogre mates!
That's a lot of damage.
I ain't no gobbo! Where's the meat? When do we eat? That'll do! Noblars!
It's closed now. You have to go the other way around, I'm afraid. You have to go now. Please go away now. It's closed. We've closed now. Yeah, it's closed. Sorry. I mean, you know, you could just... Hey. There's no need for violence here. Think about it. Just go away. It was a nice evening. Ma'am, please. Sir. Ma'am, sir, please. No. She not listening. He not listening.
Let's go, Noblars!
You have 500. Build turret. Yes, Perigold, I will do. Have built a turret. Have built a turret. I did it. Yay. You do that. We are there now. You guys going in, and you guys going in as well. Where are the others? Not there. But we should think about upgrading this one. True, you say. Well, I would like to wait. And they have the majority here. It's fine. So we can't build willy-nilly because we will lose it immediately. We don't even have a fireman there. Why is that, though? I'm just realizing. Good choice, lady. See? We all just want to have a smooth Sunday. Is Sunday today? I think so. Knocking on your door. Why won't you let him in? You. Attack the beautiful person. And attack the beautiful person. I mean, will they? Will they? Let's have a 300 here so that those guys can block it more or less here. We're gonna spare these for now, but you guys have to make ready. This doesn't look right. What are you guys doing there?
Take it all. Carve the meat.
Have fun. Let's upgrade this one. Well, yeah, let's do it this way. It's fine. She's done so far. We're gonna try and upgrade this one because it's one of those where they just ignore this one. Yeah, which is weird, but you know, I'm not of the ranty kind. At least not in this instance. No, get visitors. Hold the ground, me gobblers. Hold the ground. And you turn around and help with the chariot. And you're gonna go in and help with the murals. You guys are still firing, but one of you is obstructed. 650 we need. How many Gobos do we have? Just one. I'd like to pull out our Ogres ones, actually. Let's try it. Shoot at the Hellstriders.
This way. I'll smell ya.
This doesn't look good though.
When do we eat? Crunch their skulls. On it. All right. When do we eat? Cavalry! I ain't no gobbo! Hungry! I ain't no gobbo!
Yeah, no. Click Ace for, no.
Killing time! I'll smell ya! Oh, yes! Yeah! Take it all! Run for it!
Oh, a petty band. I don't know. A fireman more. Is this a tier 1 then? Why do we have a tier 1 settlement? Where the fuck do they attack right now? I don't really...
Noblars! All right! Guns out, boys! Yeah!
Cool weapons, eh? The only real ogre.
For more calls!
Yeah. It's a weird one. I bet my ass they're gonna raise it again. Why do they do that? No, this is not PvP. Hey, Metadas. It's too late, Perigold. Thanks, though. This one we do have a good chance, I feel. We have way more ogres, and we have a decent, you know, just decent bulwark, and it's the same layout more or less. But they do have 2 seekers. We will see. I mean, after that, the armies are useless as well, you know? Even if they win, they're just gonna raise it and then... you know? That army's gone and we resettle and no harm is done, actually. It's a bit weird. We're gonna do the same. But with more this time. More. So they're taking the brunt. As soon as this fight is started, they stay, but the Gnoblars will move this way to get another time punched in the face. So, I mean, if they don't, you know, who am I to say, do? I can't. We have a couple of, yeah, they build an outpost here, it's quite nice. We have plenty of ogre balls as well. Are you gonna stay then? Well, you guys gonna go in first nonetheless.
Wait, ogre mates! Take it all! Take it all! Ogres! Hungry!
We will field them in as we see fit. This is slightly higher, right? Right, so you can stand there and shoot your fireballs. Fireball! Fireball! Can you give tips? Like you're losing the defense bonus when you let them take the victory points. I mean, yeah, that is the case. Very often they do not do a thorough job with the victory points. But yeah, I mean, what's the... I don't really... You know, everybody has it now, because I think as long as you are here, you're gonna have the siege defender. So, if you would go Well, theoretically it should pop up here. I don't know really why it doesn't. Oh, you can, yeah, sure, man. I mean, sure. But, yeah. Go ahead. You can. Feel free. You know, it is... If I do not follow, or I say I can't do this because of this or that, then, you know, it's not that I change my stream because you have given me gold. There are a lot of gold givers out of there. But yeah, no, if you're fine with... oh, fuck. Run, little ogre!
A celebration of blood and fire!
So we cannot defend the victory points, you know? We cannot defend them. I mean, if we lose then the defense bonus, yeah, that's bad, but you see, we cannot fight there. It's too stretched out. No. This is a specific place, man. And if we lose this, we have lost. Huh? If we lose this, we just lose a bonus. Nope, we're not gonna go through that. 20 seconds. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Run, little ogre!
Off we go! Oh yeah! When do we eat? Stouto! Done. Chaos Warriors of God. Army of the Dark Gods. Over! Bring us me, the glory of flame. Biggest in the tribe. Hungry! Crunch their skulls! Take it all! Consider it done!
What is it with my... You guys shall go up here, sir.
Survivor of fire!
We might ignore it. They went through there.
Hungry! Crunch their skulls!
Alright, there's somebody. They're coming.
All together! Off we go! Looking for me, Mulvane Cavalry! Got south, boys! Nugget! Meal talk! Nugget!
Our friends are running.
tribe on the move! Ah! Chaos Warriors! Scarver! Windshopper!
Raboos. Thanks, Barry Dog.
Where's me master? Killing time! Leg it! Chaos Warriors of course! Off we go! Cycle! Pigtails! Lunch 'em! On its prime! Where's Ogre, mates? Leg it! Slaves to darkness! Scarber! War! Russian! Withdraw horde! Run for it!
Yeah, they're just smashing through. I mean, yeah, this is, I don't know, Paragon, if you're still there, but this does not really work on the stream. You know, if you could say now, what shall I do? You know, I move slowly over the map until you say stop. You know, this, don't know. If you have something like, send in this particular ogre, because he has this kind of damage, versus that unit. Because it does a lot something. I can do that, and I don't mind that you say that. But the other stuff in certain, you know, that's a little bit. So that they took both of it. Could be, huh? Really? How the fuck? So yeah, this is on, but the army is also done basically. Oh, because okay, well, this was level 1 because they did that already with Ostrosk.
The exile. They can't elude
Try again.
me. Natural born
Well
survivor.
done. Would have been cool if it would have worked earlier. We're gonna kill them afterwards. And we are gonna play peekaboo with you, huh? I think we just start to attack these guys. I mean, this is a little bit annoying, but
The slaughterer goes. Like home. Like the mountains. Onward to the ball.
let's run behind her.
Cool of the gun. I'll burn them up. Tyrant of the tribe. Consume them. Stop that! Tyrant of the tribe.
want everything.
There was a couple of battles. Let me check the temperatures. Might be better overall, but yeah.
Ogre tyrant.
Especially in one certain place, though, and otherwise not.
Ogre tyrant. Harvesters belong to me. Seeking ingredients.
So this is what I mean with that we're gonna keep basically this one meat generator. So
Slaughtermaster.
his army will gain now plus basically.
Butcher in chief.
I think we're gonna go for
Ogre hunter. I'll claim the head. Stalker of beasts.
this still so shitty. When it goes down, okay, we'll change in visual
Wandering
soon.
hunter. Consume.
Yeah, there's not much to do right now. It's gonna be okay, I think. La, 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 la.
Blood, skulls, skull.
No. Might wanna stop the alliance as well. You know, Grassus will at a certain point join us. Don't know when, you know, but he will.
The more asks it.
Really?
My greetings. Crush it.
It's fairly evil now. Try our luck. I'm gonna put it like so that I can see the chat at least. So I mean, with the repasting, of course I cleaned the thingy as well, and that alone does quite a bit actually in terms of temperatures. Yeah. We don't see anything of them. Are you kidding me, man? That might be fairly annoying actually.
Where's me master?
I'm just gonna try to break through.
Supreme.
We could maybe have a little. Let's do 1, 1, 2, 3. 4 here.
Tribe. When do we eat?
When supper?
Master of butchery.
When do we eat?
The Moor has blessed us with fresh meat. Let our cleavers show our gratitude.
Carve 'em! Where's Ogre, mates? Noblars attack!
Biggest in the tribe.
Crush 'em! Swarm together!
Bring us meat. Done. That'll do. Find a meal.
Serve the ogres!
Guns out, boys. God mouth's command. Run for it.
They would just fuck us up.
Ogres! Ogres attack! Rampage this way!
This way!
Munch 'em! Tribe on the move! Great Moor servant! Slaughtered pile! Chop and clave! Take it all! In my gut! Hungry! Take it all!
I'll smell ya!
The Slaughtermaster! Yeah! The meat hook is ready! The cut magic! Butcher! Fresh meat!
Noblars!
Crush 'em! Bring us meat!
I ain't no gobbo!
Killing time! Me! Me! Me!
These ogre mates!
The more calls! Me! Leader of butchers! Get it done! Guns out, boys! Ogres attack! I feel the hunger!
She didn't even get damage when we had...
Me,
Serve the ogre!
That's harsh, man.
the right of slaughter!
I'll smell ya! That'll do! Ah! Find them and kill them! They're dead!
Feed the morgue! In my gut! When do we eat? This way! The more calls! On it! Carve the meat! When
supper! Me! The Slaughtermaster! The meat ritual! Ogres! Wind supper! Supper of entrails! Servant of the Moor! Meal time! Butcher! Soaked in entrails! Gut magician! The food thirst! Meat for the poor! Gnawing hunger! Off we go! Looking for him! Hungry! Biggest in the tribe!
Holy shit. I thought I'd go there and click auto battle.
A stool for me. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, let's... Ah, man. Money, man. Money.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Well done, dude. Well done. You might want to have a couple more of them fire bellies, actually.
More flesh will be carved. Hunter. Reminds me of Bagger. Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
The Snorri is still running around here. My guess is yes, he has taken Fort Yakuba. This is actually quite sweet for us.
I said go.
Well, he has taken Igaro now. Well, nonetheless, it's not bad.
The boss.
Let's get a little bit faster.
Ogre tyrant.
Yeah, let's do that. A little bit more money. This is fine as it is. I think we'll leave it then. It's soon, yeah, it will be soon fine now. We have a lot of growth now. And overall, that is that. She can't do much there. We have you staying here. Kill this man. Well, move in that direction then. We are good, we are good. Let's do this because he will try to chase her. Well, he and our hunters. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I forgot about him. Snorri tried it, yeah, he
Slaughter
tried.
master.
Butcher in chief.
Hunger cannot slow us.
Well, actually, you find hunger will be slower. Will
Beast killer.
do that. Oh, still a more or less decent amount. We gotta go
Tyrant
out
of the
or
tribe.
in, and then
Follow
we'll see
the
what's
boss.
left of our money. Might be not much.
Do what I
And
say.
I think this gonna go.
We might find a mammoth.
I mean, this is still, we actually position it the way that we can have the bonuses here, so yeah, no,
Obey
not this time, but it will go soon. The thing is, we need to put a stop through this here as well. Yeah. I'm kinda, this is already Slavish, this is nothing, or, yeah, the giant home mountains actually
Obey me.
basically made for us.
Want everything.
Where's Snorri at? There. Ah, it's 2 armies though.
Stop
Do we just sell it to... Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna... well, Plesk is ours and Yechich will be ours. But we will help with Fort Jakova. And then we will see.
Corruption's bad.
30% only. Kill the...
They can't
73.
elude me.
That has to do.
Hunter.
Go for, well, increased mobility in fact.
Oh, mine.
This is fine. Sure, let's do that.
Children.
But we don't need to worry about it anymore. Better at least, actually. You are Notnagel, right? And you do have a lot of ogre bolts with you, don't you?
No one
Let's
else
push
touch
them a
it.
little. Well, I say that. Yeah, I mean, yes, but meh. Meh.
War's chosen.
Okay, you are in there. Get yourself.
Or they'll be
Can we have ogre bolt and no? Then have another one of the trappers, at least for this turn.
Master
Gotta wait there. Let's go through and don't know, Reichland, no need. The lookout can go away as well. If we see a level 1 thingy, it just costs 1,000. Let's do it. This needs to be done. And if we see a 0 or the potential for... oh well, they say we can do it. I believe you. Okay, that's it.
The hunter.
I mean, we could sell Stillland again. I mean, you know, it is his. You know, it is his.
Mighty gifts, empower me. What do you like to see?
Join war against Dems. No.
The Slayer.
We're gonna stop playing Benny Hill there, don't we?
Bones.
Where's Skrag now? Yeah, in there, half dead. What the fuck, man?
It calls me on. A new home for butchery.
Phew, that's harsh. How long is this running? 1.
Skrag, silver,
Okay, now it does not spread. We just miss a couple of bugs.
It calls.
We could give somebody. No, what the fuck? Now we'll see.
It calls. March on for the war.
The savage nomad. Follow the prey.
Crush and cleave. Slice the meat. Now comes the day of butchery. A new chop house. Ogre Slaughter Master. Emissary of the Moor. In charge.
I won't go for it, but fine.
I said no! Time for a surprise feast. Oh, you'll rot all right. Biggest gut in the land. My gut is law. Even the ice is mine.
If that, I guess so. You will go to this place.
The exile. The wanderer.
I mean, thinking of it, just give it to him, though. A stronger vampire
It is night.
is a good
Sylvania
vampire.
greets thee, friend. So be it.
I like that. I'm not sure if he's able to give us the same amount of money for woodbound. I doubt it. Is it woodbound? Woodbound. It's fine now. Well, we could wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. I could imagine that we're gonna get more, or is there anything which takes a turn to build though? Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, that tyrant! My flap keeps me warm.
I shall stalk him.
Seems like he just killed
Smash
somebody.
you, stinking pole!
Meat ritual. The Slayer. I smell quarry.
Hunter. An unworthy hunt this way.
Well, unlikely, honestly. Let's not do that. We can have a look what kind of peeps we could get out of there, though. That might be worth a check.
Cool.
These are our dudes, but he didn't manage to bring us blood thingies. Blood knights. The only thing here I would be interested in would be the Minotaurs, actually. Let's try.
Someone's messing with our...
I'm in charge at last! Hungry! Bring me meat! Bring me ingredients!
The ultimate predator.
"72 people watching and not one says something. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?" Yeah, I'm talking to you. To you specifically.
Beast killer. I'll claim their head. The quarry escaped. Consume. New ingredients.
Okay, guys, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You enjoy your Sunday, man, honestly. Just being a dick, sorry.
No useful ingredients. Artist of the cleaver. Tyrant of the tribe.
Not sure how secure this layer is, and if it's not secure, if we just put it here, you know. Almost fell asleep, got called out. Hey, Giano. Giona, this is the one. Giona online, yeah. Hey, hey, wake up! Wake up! Wow, look at that. Let's go. Holy shit. They might just taken it now, but we don't care. Look at that. This is madness. Madness, I say. First thing is we're gonna not building anything else but. And I would really like to see a little bit more income from our. Let's try to build up one by one, because this seems somehow fucking ridiculous.
This place is corrupted.
Just need one. We are at +3, but yeah, let's push the. Okay, let's do with the 2 starting regions, and then we will see. Let's do those as well. I know it's a little bit of waste, but growth not needed. Well, basically not needed. The other defense building, does it anything? No, not really. 2 more goblins, but meh. It's just 3 theft. No, not needed. That counts as finished.
Someone better
It's
keep
fine,
us sweet. Leader of the tribe.
And let's save the money.
I am the
He's on its way.
tenderizer.
You move.
Stomp
You are trying your luck there. We want to sell. It's a turn later, right? Yeah, I think so.
What?
No.
Welcome.
Yes. No. Yes.
Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful elector of
36.
Sterling.
6k. Well, 1,200 more than last one. Yeah. So, and a little bit of this is because we waited a turn, and a little bit of that is there's now a building more. How much though? I can't really tell. Propose. Is this the right city though? Yes, it is.
At last.
At last, the rightful Count of Sterling, huh? Good man. He deserves. Hey, Lieutenant Snugglebands! Honestly, I was disappointed that this wasn't a hot tube stream. I was passive-aggressively trying the silent treatment, which doesn't translate all that well in Twitchland. I felt it, man. I felt it, you know? I'm wondering, why, hey, man, why don't, man, hey, man, why don't you speak with me anymore, man? Come on. So it worked, you know. These were basically my words. No, it's fine, man, honestly. You're just being a dick. I mean, is this normal? Yes, this is normal. But you usually have a couple of people who write something. Right? Don't know, man. It's weird. And a couple of well-meaning people as well coming in and saying, hey man, you cannot do with all the bots. If Twitch finds out, then, you know, because nobody was talking for fucking hours. Well, I guess it's a mark of quality.
I'll eat any challenger.
Yeah, I think, yeah. But what we can do though, and we have to do, is bring those further up actually. That does a lot. You know, the now it's 8%, but if it's full, it's 12% upkeep. Income from all non-camp buildings, faction-wide, and that is just a shit ton. So let's do that as early as we can. The upkeep in there shall raise as well. And we might want to have something else, but just overboards. No, we're not going to do that. Since we are pushing that number, let us go ahead and push the actual buildings which are affected. It's a no. That would be the next one, right? More or less. There's nothing to do with that amount. There's nothing to do. Here though, yes. If we're gonna bring this to 3, we can get rid of this one. Altdorf as well. Time for some stupid stuff. The clay pit. And we don't have a single public order building in Reichland. Let's change that as well. I've got you on my laptop in my garage while trying to change a fuel pump, so it didn't... Oh man, that is interesting. It's the first time, sir. No, it's fine. It's fine. You do, man. I feel honored to work with you on your car.
The exile.
On what car? Okay. Well, it's a... Oh, here we go. I thought you guys have the same color for me. I just thought you were saying trying to change fuel pump, and then the next thing you say, what car? What car? Could be, you know, could be a moped, a 2-1 bicycle is what I want to say. So there's the next one, and then they raise it again, you know. Fuck that. No, this time not. Let's see that we're gonna resettle it and they live there now. But that means that these are in danger. If we're gonna go away, well, we will have to go away. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Also, just, you know, just a one city killing army. It's ridiculous. My niece's Toyota Corolla, which is not remotely fun. Yeah, I imagine. You're on my lap while I'm lying in bed. Ooh. It's snuggly here.
Somebody burn something.
Okay, he came closer. I don't know why, but he did. Oh, because he didn't saw the ambush yet. What a greedy little dwarf. Dwarven meat. Look at that, man. Holy shit. We're gonna do it the classical way. Let's have one. Yeah. Kind of. What is this for a map? That is fine, man. Thank you very much for all the talk earlier. And yeah, you've given me a couple of directions though. This is fairly sweet. You know? And if I fail horribly, it's your fault. No. It's fine.
Smell ya! Hungry!
Yeah, no, this is fine. One stays here and the other one there. And you're fall alone, yeah. Have a nice one, Sparta.
Serve the ogres!
Biggest in the tribe. Doing it.
Are they coming?
Whoever butchers the most enemies
Maybe,
gets
maybe
double
not.
helpings at dinner.
The constitution of an older person. A night of drinking takes a long commitment to deal with the results. Yeah, it does, man. Isn't it? That is crazy fucking shit, isn't it? It's really, yeah, man. It's ridiculous how much it actually
I'll
is.
go myself.
Really
Find him
ridiculous.
and kill him! Where's the meat?
The more calls.
The 2 days are gone, basically.
Time! Take
At
it
least
all!
2 days, and you will notice it on a 3rd day as well. That is effing
When's
ridiculous.
supper? When do we eat? Crunch their skulls. Cuts out, boys. Carve the meat. I decide. Gush out, boys.
Hungry!
Done.
When do we eat? Here we go!
I'm the boss. Guts out, boys. The more calls.
All right! For the ogres!
Biggest in the tribe. When do we eat? Worship my duckling.
The 2 young boys does the help the recovery process now. Yeah.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah. A doses of reality helps every now and then. Just in case, you never know. You're gonna try.
Meat, meat, meat. Meal time.
Where's me master?
Rip out their throat. The hunger.
Where's ogre mates? Anything for the boss!
With the patch yet? Yeah. Have you never noticed any significant? Have you? Well, I mean, this campaign is started pre, and we are playing it post. And well, speaking of the ogres, the biggest nerf is the gorges. The gorges have now 16 at 12 instead of 16 people, so that's a 25 reduction of entities. That is harsh. And they do lose, I think, armor piercing quite a bit as well. I think the number was something 20, but I do not know for sure. It's not really... I think one of those things would have been enough, especially when you consider Skrag and gorges are his thing. Well, because my name is Turamba, what happened was we had a Skrag half of the army was gorges, literally 10 gorges in there, and we stopped pre-patch in the first fight in the Slaanesh realm at the 4th soul. So the armies are basically nearly full stacks, and they're, you know, these are good armies in there. And yeah, and then suddenly when we, patch came, and then we stood there with a quarter of our gorges gone, and all of their attacks is reduced. It was not pleasant, man. We found a bug. I do not know if this bug was earlier there before. If you're gonna offer the more, fill your bellies with an army, that army shall receive -2 global recruitment duration. And the bug, excuse me, the bug is it applies to the whole faction. If you do that 3 times with 3 different generals, you will have things which take 8 turns to recruit in 1 turn, actually. They were pretty strong, yeah. Unless they make Iron Guts and Man-Eaters an option to recruit. I have tried the Man-Eaters, and they were not really impressive. Though I have basically fought 1 battle with them, and that was the end battle. And yeah, so it might be, yeah, it might be, yeah, not have been, you know, a good example of that. And I played them literally the first time, and it could be that I, you know, just did not know how to use them properly. They shall come in late, I assume.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We're finished here anyway, huh? Enough of the baiting. I mean, I say that. There goes 6%. Minus. No? Not yet. Okay, it's fine. You move to the north or what? Yeah, let's try to scare him away, which will work, I assume. Assault them units, and we're gonna have to look. Yeah, we have to have a couple of those now. The Iron Fist, you know, they have not been made better. They are still the first one to run away. They are kind of shit, to be honest. Yeah. The dual weapons doing by far the best performance in my book, at least.
Obey me or your dinner.
That's all the money we have. Yeah. Yeah, let's do something a little bit more for him. I think we will sell him Fort Yakova as well. We scare him off, and then we're gonna take Fort Yakova and give it to Mr. Vampire. We might even resettle Skrag and Gerslav. It's an option, though. It is an option. They are no Skaven, right? Hard to see, I don't think so. Hard to see, I don't think so. So you're free again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You have the movement more running. I think we're gonna start at Sjotraken. Yeah, me thinks that. Why do we have attrition up here with 13%? This is ridiculous. Or is this just because?
Ogre tyrant.
I can't tell. Don't we have... Where is he? Oh, he's far away. But I would like to... Yeah, well, go this way. We will see. Try to kill this man, maybe. Yeah. And you will take over this place here. I'm gonna put all of these guys in Falgun's camp. He's free now, isn't he? Yeah, and he shall go to this place or next turn when we resettle this one, which means, by the way, we cannot do any of that.
More meat for my grinder. Who can I boss
No,
around
it's just
this?
enough. Gotta try.
Tyrant. I'm boss, and that's that.
Okay, here we go. So this is, yeah, what I've noticed so far. I'm not sure if the campaign map runs a little bit smoother. Maybe I had, you know, I didn't really had performance issues, but sometimes a little stutter. And I'm not sure this has been reduced, but this is a very subjective feeling. Yeah. Well, what is as well when you are in the realms, you're gonna get the penalties. The penalties are not that harsh anymore, which I don't know, didn't really do anything. But now when you actually do the quest battle and you beat the quest battle and you won the quest battle, then the penalties just disappear when you are teleported out of there. That means the after time of your main hero and army is useless, has been reduced to 0 after the realm though. So you're gonna have a little bit more main hero with his army on the campaign map than before. Be it just, don't know, I don't know, whenever you, how much time you spend to get rid of those things, yeah. So I guess that's something, but then I mean, why having the penalties in the first place? I don't know, man. Yeah. Well, it's fine as it is. Yeah. You know, it doesn't change the fact that the whole rift thing is super annoying. I found that with the dual weapon variant as well. Best way to keep moral up seems to do way more damage, so they get the winning leadership buff. Yeah, killing things a little slower with a crap leadership doesn't seem to be all that helpful. Kind of like Red's clan with shields, a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I do agree. It's nice, yeah. There's also their inf bonus is really, yeah, it's noticeable. Definitely. You are gonna set up an ambush somewhere. 75-25. Is 25-25? Find out. 25 is 25. Man, this is a suspicious amount of 25 is 25. No shit.
My gut is law. Make yourselves at home, boys.
Okay, we did it again. Okay, thanks, Groyle. You are the best.
Too cold.
And we are gonna bring you in there, at least close to it. This is fine. Do that. Do we have this one? Yeah, it needs to be done actually, and I want it now. Doesn't matter what. What can we do though? Sylvania, Blackrock. Unlikely, sir. Blackrock, Sarina. Sure, I accept. Hello, Mr. Change Man. We have basically everything. Firestorm could be done and Cascading Firecloak, which is not bad. Let's do that. I don't know why I went first for spread control. Well, let's do the Firestorm.
The magic of me.
Boss said we're gonna do the Firestorm. Okay, that's man. That's fine.
Now, what's the days of butchery?
We're plenty of meat. Let's go for the mother. This is what we're missing right now.
War's chosen.
And we are in range. Yes, we are. That would be a 100%. Let's do it.
The meat must not see
You're
us.
gonna get tempting. More gutsiness for you. This is that 4K.
Want
They're
everything.
not annoying at all, dwarves. What the fuck? 17.
Hard to hide in the way.
I mean, they're gonna get there anyway. Yeah. This is orcs as well. I guess they're gonna take it back, just in case they don't. Let's try. I'm gonna have to put some in here now. Well, what was I? We have to do it this turn, and then I didn't do it. What was that? Oh, right. This one. Here you go. And there are a couple. Altdorf has a resource. Let's harvest that. Yes. And we need one public order building. This is fine, don't care really. There is a public order building, thus let's do a little bit of money. 1,300. I would like to look elsewhere. For example, this one is done. There is a public order building. Let's go for the monies. And anti-corruption, not really. We could just go for the campaign movement lowered for Dems. We might want to do it here as well. We're doing it already. Okay, this is fine. Well, they might gonna go for the camp. They will have a surprise, and more or less same here. You are equipped, right? Well, enchanted items missing. Let's have a look. Now, might want to have a little reorganization, but man. So, I mean, oh man, it's a pity. I've noticed one big thing, Lieutenant Snugglepants, and that is the bang stick does not work anymore. Which is a fucking shame, because the bang stick is awesome. Oh, well. Let's go for the stone and back to the enchanted item. Yeah, potion of strength, this is fine.
Emissary of the Moor.
What you have there? Basically a lot of. Let's pump up the gnoblars as well. I kind of like them with a little bit of melee defense. They're really good, man. Honestly, makes me really want to play orcs again. Because you know, if they are kind of that good, you know what that means, right? Oh yeah. They are a little bit weaker, the gnoblars, than the goblins, isn't it? I would love to play with goblins right now. 1,000 coins in Ehrengrad, let's not forget about that. 830 must be enough for you, right? No? 1,000 coinies? You kidding me, man? Let's have a look if we find a technology which makes that a little bit cheaper. That is ridiculous. 1,000 fucking coinies for a kill. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're basically stealing from the Great Maw. Yeah, this is what you're doing. Checked out the workshop, and it seems the mod that removes the rifts is pretty popular. I might give it a go, but I've developed a habit in any of my campaigns to do Slaanesh realm for the money and the growth follow. Holy shit. Stop the cheat, sir. You gotta get off of that stuff. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, man, it is. You should be. Go to the siege, people, and stand there and think of what you did. What? Good luck, seducers of Slaanesh. Good fucking luck. How? I mean, fair enough. Why not gonna go and farm the corn weapons now? It's an option, isn't it? Or the Slaanesh weapon. And 75k on top. Dirty. Close all but the Slaanesh portals. I don't know what's left there though. What is that? No, I mean we can choose. If we find one we can choose. But it's fairly far away though.
Meat ritual. Let your hunger guide you.
Subjugate us.
So,
Me a back home.
let's have a look then. That's Krakadrak. That is ours. Winter Prior and Krakadorden. Okay. This is all of the north coast. What, Krakadrak? Winter Prior? Oh, it's further, even further. And then... It's a lot of land, isn't it? And yet, it's not that bad. I mean, I said we're gonna go for that. I think we have to. It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe.
Hungers. Carve and grind.
Yeah, this is where he will go, though.
Follow the meat.
And it's the snow itself. Holy shit. Was a Gnobla which gave us the inventor, yeah. Oh, he can't have him. That's stupid. Can you have him? No, that's also stupid.
I can provide pelts. Keep moving.
Can you get the inventor? No. Who the fuck can have him? But the following Lord. So does he not count as a Lord then? Seemingly not. That's a bit stupid.
Like upon a right.
Oh, we might find a mammoth.
We could do an offering though. Or they will just fuck off. I'm not sure, man. It's not really that harsh of an army.
Skrag, soldier, servant.
I guess he fucks off. He fucks off.
Even the ice is mine.
It cools. Consume. Yours chosen. Tyrant of the tribe.
Were they laying siege already? They took it already.
Step on. The boss. say. Make sure I don't die, right? The Slayer.
This is really a lot of money, man. Honestly. How's this allowed to cost 1,000 coinies? If they removed the siege ram from the game, I'd be totally fine with it. Yeah. Really? Can't make that stuff up, though. Did she just moved around? Yeah, it happened. It just happened. Ridiculous. Let me have a look. We have, well, 5.5 hours or something. 5:13. Man, the temperatures are fine though. Yeah. But, you know, the repasting is fine and everything, but it did jack shit for the memory. It seemed lowered as well, but I do think this is just because I cleaned the rest of it. The GPU really got a, yeah, is in general lower on temperatures. Yeah. I should have checked a little bit better and more, you know, but...
Where's me master?
Well, where is your master?
Ogres! Take it all!
The meat hook is ready!
Fishy, 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 fishy,
First we
fishy.
shall harvest the meat, then we shall dine upon it.
Serve the ogres!
Seeking fresh meat.
Nasty plan! I'll spell ya! Swarm together! Yeah, yeah!
Meat harvester. Bring us meat. When do we eat? Rampage this way.
We's ogre mates!
Gnawing hunger. Feed the more.
Nobblers!
Munch 'em. Ogres. The more cold. Hungry. The more cold.
Holy shit.
I feel the hunger. Embrace the hunger. The butcher will. They're dead. Crunch their skulls. The more coals. They're dead. The hunger noise. The more coals. Bring us meat. When do we eat? Leader of butchers. Butcher them. Meat, meat, meat. Biggest in the tribe.
Boys again!
Biggest in the tribe.
When do we eat? Rampage!
Bring us meat. Off we go.
I'll smell ya!
The Slaughtermaster. Call of the Law. Mars right hand! I feel the hunger! Gush out, boys! Ow! Meal time! Thundering fall!
We's ogre mates!
Me! Hungry!
Hungry!
Gut magician!
Serve the ogres!
Take it all!
Man. Yeah, there's a good reason to like the Slavish for that animation alone, Come on.
Follow the Mars core! I hear it's cool! Slaughtermaster moving! It is done! Cool of the Moor! Chopper of entrails! My cleaver is sharp! More shows the way! Leader of butchers!
I kind of see I have fun playing them like that, you know? Couple of those, or the other ones, is it, what is it? The Keeper of Secrets, right? You know? And then one of those, a decent amount of cav, everything fairly fast. But later it will turn out into bullshit. That's, yeah. That's a really pity. Yeah. Let's take the money.
Blood, skull.
So let's see if we can find something that makes the assassinations a little bit cheaper. That is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I could imagine just, you know, if we don't find something, we could say, "Urgh," but you also could say, well, it's not really ogre stuff, is it? No, not even slightly. Let's go for this one. So there's none what I could see.
Children grow stronger. Great.
Nonetheless, we gotta get rid of those guys. No.
Slaughtermaster.
Yeah, we're gonna put something together here. This is gonna be okay. And you actually will move up to, let's say, that place.
Points to me.
And then we're gonna build as a camp. Because we can, we're gonna have a turn of savings.
Tyrant of the tribe. I'll eat this whole stinking world.
Okay, you stay. I'm thinking about just to put it here though, so that this is in the range of, because they will not stand still for long.
Hunter.
This is fine though, a little bit of growth, you stay there, but actually no, I want you to move this way. What about the 17 guys? I guess we're just gonna have a little rummage.
Hunter.
Yes, fucking look at that. Giddy kid. So there was one, you are moving up.
Hunter.
That's 1014 even. Holy shit. It's getting more expensive and more expensive. What has happened here? Why do they have Volksgrad?
Tyrant of the tribe.
So we are there, there's no real threat, but we have to build it up a little bit. It's level 2 already, so it won't be that long. Are we still in range of?
Tyrant.
No, we are not, okay. You moving, you can still move. I mean, where is she going? Oh.
Led by the moon.
I want to have a fire belly up here, but I don't want to get him from really far away. We went to 3 here, and this is also only 2, right? Now this is 3 already, so we could theoretically start this one, although these are butchers. Which are the fire bellies? This one. Well, we could at least start it, that's something. It might be faster if we just get us a fire belly down here and send them up. Huh? Yeah, very likely. I'm not entirely sure. The camps don't seem to... Let's check it. 1 out of 8. 1 out of fucking 8. He's coming as well. Let's have him in. But I don't really understand, man. This sucks. So we banished Be'lakor. Thus, all our heroes gonna get recruit rank plus 14, which is super sweet. It doesn't count for camps, and camps are the only places where we can get fire bellies. Same goes for... No, butchers are level 3, right? Yeah, butchers are level 3, but nonetheless, you know, that's some bullshit. Yeah, it really is. Well, level 3 is better than nothing, I think. I guess we'll leave it at that. Question mark. We don't have a single dude running around being a general, right? Right now. You're bringing that shit? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You will follow him. You will, once we are rich again, kill that agent. Fuck that. And you do the same. No, you will follow him. There's plenty to do. Actually.
Follow the prey.
Siege is coming, man. Siege is fucking coming. Sadly, not with armies. Yeah, it's kind of nice, man. Holy shit. The load itself went down so drastically. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. I really would like to try to, yeah, work with a closed case, actually. Gift of Slaanesh received. Seducers, a gift of Slaanesh. The prince's followers are capricious. You will need to take the fight to them to remove it.
Tyrant of the tribe. That one is no threat. Oh, more. The more. It cause. My good honor waits.
Time to suffer.
Biggest gut in the land.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Just gonna do another one. Fuck you, Slanesh.
For my cleaver.
So that's Kraka, that is that. We are able to do this, right? Right. I will take a little though.
Hunter.
Oh, I cannot afford to spend thousands of coinage. Well, that's just 500. I'll take it. Holy shit.
Thrill of the hunt.
Leader of the tribe. More meat for my
Gotta
grinder.
bring some peeps in there.
Make sure I don't die, right? Obey me or your dinner.
I smell quarry.
I fear you're gonna stay in there at least till this one is finished. On the other hand, we don't see any threats right now.
Emissary.
So I think we're just gonna go on ahead.
Follow the meat stench.
Oh, we keep it slow.
Grant us rest.
I might be wrong about that, we will see.
Do what I say.
So he's going to Krakadrak, that means you're gonna go to Krakadron, Doden. Sure, and Terra for sure.
Butchery awaits. Butchery.
We said occupy. We want to have the whole peninsula.
Children, take children.
This is fine, and this is fine as well. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put corruption building in there. Yeah, we gotta build it up new. There's no way around. Infested by sex bots. Oh no! This is fine. The rest, we do have a couple of armies preparing and saving some places. We have Skrags. I wanna have Skrag. Well, is Skrag a fighty fight or what is he? I think he is a fighty fight, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's bring these guys in and these guys out. There is a little bit of money. He'll come in soon. We could theoretically. I mean, he's the Confederation guy, isn't he? What did the AI do to you? You're fine, man. Yeah. Tell you what,
Yours at my bones.
don't think you can compete right now with Skrag, but man, 29. Holy shit.
This will assist my recipes.
That's gonna be, we save that point because we're gonna get Immortality and Feastmaster next time. So that is nothing.
Chosen.
Yeah, let's switch. Then Skrag will tinker himself an army out of that. We're not gonna go more than 4, will we? Well, but 4 we want. And he will have to keep 4 as well. We're gonna see what we pull out of the camp as well. With Skrag. And he is actually gonna go into this land
Lay out
here.
my
Yeah.
cleavers.
Okay. We said we're gonna save your point. And we have money for a fire belly. Let's get us a fire belly. Fire belly should be available. Well, what is shorter? Not really. Nah, it doesn't matter.
My gut is law.
Nope. Yes. Fire belly. Weapon master. We're gonna get the cunning one.
Survivor of the flame.
So is he now literally fire and poison? Yeah, that's sweet, man. Okay, well, we're gonna give you, once you reach your destiny, sir, we're gonna give you something. Yeti Wrangler to help your effort to reach that destination. Spread love, happiness, and stakes. Fight the corruption. And... oh, fuck, look at that. We can do a lot of things, actually. There are 4 more Goblin Treasurers to dirtle around. Okay, this is nice. Anyway, let's do this one. Fireball. Well... let's do Burning Head for now. Hey, Galramal! Post-rift experience, smooth, man. No, it's nice. It's right now. It is a completely different game though, because you earlier didn't give a shit. You just expanded, and yeah, that's it. What was behind you didn't matter. The fronts is all that mattered, and bring your dude through the rifts. And now, yeah, we kind of have to build an economy, a real one, you know, and just don't know. It's a different thing. It's quite nice though. Yeah. Yeah.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
I'm still really in favor of bringing, don't know, let the people decide if they want to play with or without rifts. Tell you what, let the people have to play one time with rifts, beat the campaign, and then they're gonna get the option. You know, stuff like that. It's something. Just a little bit of choice would be sweet. So this is smooth, actually, yeah. Slaanesh is super big, Siege as well, who would have thought? Oh no, maybe, nah, Siege is fine, huh? They have been heavily nerfed. Oh shit, I forgot about Notnana. Oh, fuck. That might be expensive though. Because he will replenish and maybe even get a couple of miners. Yeah, I mean, Siege people have now, to recover their magic shield, is now, it will take 30 seconds instead of 15. Here you go, man. That will show him. Do we still have the defensive? Or, you know, I would have liked to lose his outpost. Well, that answered my question. Ooh, look at that. Sufba dead? Yeah, they took it. Holy moly. They are not at war with each other, right? The orcs and me vampire. Nope, they are allied. Defense alliance only, but well, that's fine. You do you, man. You do you. Winds of Mash, oh, that didn't work in the first place. It's kinda actually useful now. I don't know, man. It's a chariot. Don't ask me about chariots. I have nothing good to say about a single chariot in this game, Angel.
God, right.
Not a single fucking one.
Slaughter master. Boys.
Obey me.
Well, I'm fine with having high losses now. Go ahead. Taking it, and that makes us the owner of that coast. So, what should happen now is we will actually notice when a Slanish army comes across. That's the main reason we did that, actually. It's fine though. It's fine. Is there melee defense hidden? No, it's just speed. He's 32. I mean, he gets everything, basically everything, won't he? I mean, since he sits on a stone hole, I'm not entirely sure. He does basically the same as the harpoon guys, isn't it? Yeah, very likely. Might just, you know, let him shoot. It would be 9 points, 12 points. Yeah, we're gonna get basically everything we want. This is not needed. Yeah, no, it's fine. So, in which order? Let's do a quick throw first. Okay, this is fine.
The boss.
You... well, I say that. No, well, this is okay. You're gonna go away. You've lost the ogre ways, sir.
Urge of the weak.
And you're gonna kill
I'll claim their
it
head.
with fire or a harpoon or something, but kill it. Let's go ahead and have a little look around. This goes to level 3, even though, yeah, I mean to get this to level 3, but we're talking about 50 bucks now. Let's raise that, you never know. Fire Belly needs to move, sir.
Praise
He has a place to move, actually. Well, then do that. That's a long fucking way, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Okay, back to economy. Sure, 3. There is 1, there's nothing else needed. This needs to go to 2 and do the die. This is fine, we're gonna go to a 4, wow, 4 fucking K, yeah. Just clicking buttons there. This is fine, let's do monies. Actually, let's not do monies, let's do this one first. I mean, we do enjoy them hunters. I don't want to reduce their capacity, even though we have plenty, to be honest, because of the... this can go away. Because of the banishing. This can go away, this can go up. We have +5, this is good. And this will be money building, and well, since we have that, we don't need anything in Rosenfeld. Well, okay then. It was a little bit, but yeah, we will put in endless money into those.
Any challenger.
But truth to be told, with all the camps, and if we don't forget to upgrade the camps, we will actually make a shit ton of money out of that again.
Master Butcher.
Bear pie for supper, boys.
Ah, shit, really? Already? I didn't even saw them coming. Oh, they work together. Sure, why not? Do we even try to do damage? No, fuck it.
We'll show who's boss. The more commands meet.
I'd like that. I'm gonna do it for nothing.
You respect.
Kinda wonder how he's doing though. Nah. It's just sacked and now lost. Is it lost to... So did they... Yeah, look at that, man. Crazy shit.
I serve only the motherland.
But yeah, the quality of their units went down drastically. I appreciate that. In that case, we are gonna... Well, everybody goes out of the forced march. Then you gonna get a little bit of army. No, actually, second grabs. You're gonna get it first. Which would be just as many of those as possible.
The cold gnaws at my bones.
I think so. I mean, since they work together... Well, this is not working, right? I was just thinking we're gonna have basically two armies. So one with the Gnoblars, the bad boys, and the long-range shooters. And then the second army comes in and it's all ogres and but this does not work. It won't work actually. It's a nice idea, isn't it? So, but how could we do that though? We could still go for a little bit of something like that.
You can't hide from me.
Meat ritual.
This looks ridiculous.
I hear you like pain, demon.
Master Butcher.
So how far can you go? You have full movement. 26, 100%. Go for it.
Ingredients.
And you guys who look like idiots
Hunger guides us.
go into forced
Hunger
march
cannot slow us.
and shake your booty, baby. Shake your booty. How useful are Gnoblars late game? Also no way to recruit new units with ranks. Well, they're coming out of... yes, they are. They're usually coming out of the camps, but you can just... yes, there is. Usually, I bet he has one. A Gnoblar Chief, so you can have Gnoblar Chiefs with +4 already. And this continues. But if you're just gonna use them in the camp, no too little actually. I mean, we can have a look at the one camp. Well, yeah, you see it. It's basically where we can have everything. They have two. The Gorges have a little bit more, but that's it. I mean, don't know. I mean, I haven't looked specifically, but I think there is not nothing or very little. There's nothing. That's nothing. That's also just meat. No, there's no experience. There are, oh by the way, I saw on Skrag,
Hungry.
now that I'm thinking about this one, I mean it doesn't really matter that much, kind of we have to put something away for it. Not even, okay. Below, he could have a Gnoblin Inventor, we shall have it. I'm gonna put the Gnobler Chief in later, but what I was really looking for was... Gnobler Chief, no, Gnobler Treasurer, Pit Fighter, also unnecessary. Here, Rhinox Handler. Yeah, so it's a 20% upkeep, minus for the Crusher units. That is something, man. That is, imagine that. This is nearly a legendary Lord trait. Really sweet. I mean, we only do have 2, but, you know, it will do something. It will do something.
Praise mine.
So you're free to move or what? And that coast is more or less ours. There's a little bit of siege coming in. Krakadrak needs to get rid of that. And we're gonna set those up as well. And they are set up in the first place. Let's fill, well, there's not much to fill, is there? No. We need 2 of those.
The savage nomad.
This is fine. We're gonna offer ourselves here. Let's see if they're gonna take the bite. We're gonna wait for the next one. Because we wanna have 2 which are only... Oh wait.
I am only for the perfect prince.
You're right. Okay. They have that. We don't care. They are allies. So we're gonna move where? Is this a safe region now? I'd say so. I mean, this might be a problem sooner or later, but it's really not our problem. Let's start to save money. Well, we're gonna go up to Sjotraken.
This whole place is
Let's do
mine.
it.
Biggest gut in the land.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I say we are good. And how far are they useful? I mean, honestly, the Gnoblers are not bad. So even those who do not throw shit, they are, you know, it's just a meat shield. And for that fact that they are really weak, super weak meat shields, they're doing a surprisingly good job. Once you have, I don't know, they have a little bit support from an ogre pack. I mean, literally. They take the brunt, they take the damage, and then the ogres going in. It's nice, man. Yeah. And they are surprisingly long that they stand there. It's really, yeah. Makes me want to play with the gobos. That's a no, I think. No. Down. Who what? I go to this my friend Tom. How dare you? How very dare you? He's still on his move. Do they come? Oh, they might come. No, please. Is it spoiled? It's fucking spoiled, man. Kind of stupid, man. I mean, yeah, look at the quality of their armies. Yeah, we need to do the same with Slaanesh, because Slaanesh is becoming a problem now. They are gonna be horrible. 3K, can we has, no, it's 4K, yeah. Well, there's not much to do. And the truth is we cannot handle all of those guys. I mean, seemingly some of them do not cost 1,000 to kill. But yeah, I mean, it's fairly madness, isn't it? 1,000 coinies every fucking time. I would like to go for the gems, but one after another, sir. Rugok has cunning, yes. Yeah, but his bros. That's a flabby. And that's a more preacher, yeah. So we're just gonna get a 95. I'd like to try, but... I think, yeah, worst thing about those guys is still, let me check something.
Only the changer. The boss.
4 out of 5.
Carve and grind. Slice the meat.
Level 1. Grom's Gobo Terminators. Yeah, I mean a little bit, man. It's a bit ridiculous.
Now comes the day of butchery. More godlike guts. The magic
And that
of
is just a 2k. Thank you, no attrition button. What the fuck?
Chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner, chicken dinner. Oh, this was wrong. Shit. It's the same situation with the other guy on the other side. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, that is the dude. Oh, never mind.
Butcher in shape.
Yeah, you do that. What we got? Who are you? I have no clue. Oh, you are there. Well, dude, we cannot pay you 1,000 coins. Can you be a bit cheaper somehow? This is fucking ridiculous, sir. I mean it.
Scourge of the weak.
Did we manage
Hard
to,
to hide in the
or
light.
is the Slaanesh going
I smell
somewhere?
a trail.
So, but while Rock is being busy, I think we're gonna dare to move on with Skrag. Did I just said Skrag? I don't know for sure.
yes,
Well, I mean Rock, not Skrag. Kinda snoopy though, 95% is not a lot. Why is it just a 95%, sir? 95, 95, 95, 95. It's just a 95. I don't know really why. 65, 95.
ogres, stomp on.
Well,
Obey me.
can we have... Did they wounded our hunter there? Yeah, Granik. Were you busy there? How much would it cost? We cannot afford it. 1,000 coinies! Sir, this is ridiculous. Here on the move, sure, let's have a look. Furthermore, Flagok checked, Bone Chewer, Glandog. Yeah, same. And you are on your way. Yeah, okay.
I smell quarry.
Same. This is a little bit ridiculous, man. Yeah, you can have, yeah, you can. So you do have the usual 65, is it? And then we had a research plus 25 or 20, I think it was 25. He is cunning, and he shall get a lord with so ambush foiled. Will the others help? No. Okay. Well then, it might be fine. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's a little bit of pity that they don't have the shooters, right? Yeah, then it would be a little bit like I would want it to be. So, but this must be ambush foiled, right? Yeah, it must be. So yeah, you can. She might have something which reduces that amount. That is absolutely possible. I'm kind of snoopy. Theoretically, theoretically we should win this though. I haven't given him jack shit actually. He's naked there. He's quite a hero, to be honest. He was confederated, and then he made his way from the confederated place down to us. And that was a journey worth remembering. Outside, I don't think that. I saw that if your ally bait is in your zone of control, but enemy attacks from the outside, they will not trigger ambush. Could be though. Yeah, could be. I do think it's just ambush foiled. It is not much, it's not a lot over 100%. And if she has, don't know, a 10% hero minus, and stuff like that. Maybe, though she can't do addict.
Take it all!
Shall we just go crazy? I think we shall just go crazy. We're gonna put ourselves there, and then we're gonna click the skirmish button. And then, that is literally what we're gonna do. You guys gonna just hide in the woods. What am I doing there, though?
Where's Ogre, mates? Meal time! Hungry! Yeah! I ain't no gobbo! Helps to drive! Anything for the boss! Jolfin! Stop! Where's me master? Leg it! Here we go!
I don't know what they're doing there, to be honest. Makes not a lot of sense.
When do we eat? Serve the ogres! Off we go! The cleaver wielder! Ogre slaughtermaster! Onyx! Take it all! Where's Ogre, mates? Bring us meat!
Can you shoot from there? Seemingly.
Serve the ogres! This way! Killing time!
Oh, it's, look at that, it's Sarina and Konstantin, interesting. They all kind of go through there. This is actually, ooh, that's quite a gift, man. All of you can shoot. Is this, oh no, you gotta go away from there, sir.
Gush out, boys! Looking for me! Run for it! When do we eat? Follow the boar's call! When do we eat? Overwhelm them! Where's the master? Spear up! On it! Take it all! This way! For sure! I hear its call! Bring us meat! Lead belters! Consider it done! Take it all! Biggest in the tribe!
Where are your dudes? Where are your boobs, I nearly said.
Munch 'em! Chop and cleave! I ain't no gobbo!
I think we're gonna go in now.
It's happening! When do we eat? Meat! 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 War's right time! Bring us meat! Stop! The more calls! Hungry! When do we eat? Here you are! Lead belter! All together! Ogres! Me! I'll smell ya! I'll smell ya! Oh yes! Go for it! Tribe on the move!
The Persians are also kind of why are they running now?
It is done! Ogres! Butcher them! Stop her! The right of slaughter! Run for it! Noblast! Killing time!
I love the masses on the not last. Honestly, that's super sweet.
Where's me master? Ah! When do we eat? For the more! Take it all! Escape the meat! Meal time!
Wow, look at that.
The hunger gnaws! Oh God!
Both of them, yeah, man. Holy shit.
The dark magic! Meat harvester! Lead belters! Ogres attack! Nugget! For sure! Doublers! Run for it! Hungry! Run for it! Take it all! My cleaver is sharp! Where's me master? Take it all! Swarm together! Hungry! Here we go! When do we eat?
Rush 'em! When do we eat? In my gut! Bring us meat! Carve 'em! Gnawing hunger! Leg it! Let Belchers! Helps the tribe! Ogres attack! Skrag! Master of victory! Biggest in the tribe! Leg it! The meat ritual! Gush out, boys! Leg it! Serve the ogres! Done! Yeah! Looking for him! The more calls! Ogres! For sure! Win supper! I ain't no gobbo! Here we go! Where's the meat? That'll do! Follow the Moor's call! Munch 'em! I seek ingredients for slaughter! Perform the meat rite! Run for it! When supper! Ah! Serve the ogres! No! Let Belchers! Cook master!
The elemental bears, huh?
Run for it! Searching for ingredients! Run for it! Munch 'em! Find a meal! Hungry! The meat hook is ready! All of them all! Lead belters! They're dead! Carve them! Yeah! Me! Biggest in the tribe! Ogres! I'll smell ya! Me!
Ooh, loser there is easy peasy actually.
Where's me master? Hungry! Carve the meat! Swarm together! Cuts out, boys!
We can't do shit against these guys. The elemental bears are fucking us up.
Leader of butchers! Take it all!
Should have just, you know, once they are, once it was clear that they do not attack, at least not for a while, just should have stayed back.
Hungry! Let's go, noblesse! Overwhelm them! Find a meal! Hungry! The more calls! Bring us meat! Take it! Munch 'em!
Not really satisfied, man. What I'm gonna do against the yeah, no, I mean so temperatures, it's nice, man. Yeah, that is really nice.
Another.
When supper? When supper? Guts out, boys! The food thirst! When do we eat? Hungry! Moor's right hand! First we shall harvest the meat, then we shall dine upon it! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Yeah! Help the tribe! Ogres! The meat hook is ready! The meat ritual! Behold gastromancy! Slaughtermaster moving! Leader of butchers! My cleaver is sharp! Follow the Moor's call! Chopper of entrails! Bring us meat!
They're more or less the same, actually. Of course, we can't do shit against the bears.
Eat 'em! In my gut! Fresh meat! The cleaver wielder! Butcher! I'll go! Hungry! Ogres! Hungry! Crush 'em! Me! Ashore! Take it all! Take it all! Meat ritual! Yes! Bring us meat! My chum! Scoffer! Embrace the hunger! When I feel the hunger! Master of victory! When do we eat? Meal time! Biggest in the tribe! Biggest in the tribe! Let's filter! Guts out, boys! Munch out! Feed the Moor! Win supper! Ogres! Leggy! Slaughter them! Cook Master Supreme! Meat! Looking for me! Run for it! For sure! The hunger gnaws Thor's right hand! The meat hook is ready! In my gut! Guts out, boys! The more calls! Bring us meat! Yeah. Biggest in the tribe! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Take it all!
That's just the wrong one. Dude, shoot at this guy.
Boys! Hungry!
Well, give another last shot, man. Come on. You might can kill him. Ah. Was he dead? Kinda looked like it. He just... And I don't know if it was the hit or not. Arrgh. I don't know if they have a place where they actually can build those guys. Everyone we kill might be gone for good, though.
Please, great God, Mel. That'll do the...
Yeah, ambush foiled, eh? No shit, sir.
Slaughtermaster. Tyrant of the tribe.
Let's try the bank staker last time. He's we didn't had him pre-patch. No, the Confederation was past patch, yeah, so we will see. Might do something.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Question is, are we gonna merge or don't we merge?
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Orson!
I am the Tenderizer.
I think we don't.
Butcher in chief. You eat. I expect many new ingredients.
I should have done that.
Carve and grind. Make me of.
I should have done it now, actually. Well, we will see. You know, their shooters can only focus on one unit at a time. On the other hand, though, our guys will run faster away. Golramal, have a nice one, man. Sorry if I missed you there.
Me! Cookmaster Supreme!
Oh, look at that. Bang stick works on him. Okay, well then it's literally a thing from the past.
The Slaughtermaster will! Gather ingredients for me, and I will then cook this world's greatest feast. I hear its call!
Please, older mates! Oh! Find him and kill him! For the masters! Spear him!
Godmouth's command!
Hungry! Dig it! Serve the ogres! Run for it!
I seek ingredients!
For the ogres! Yoblars!
I smell meat!
Where you going?
Too long.
Guided by hunger!
Where you going?
Leader
It's a
of
nice one,
butchers.
isn't it?
The cleaver wielder! My cleaver is sharp!
Run for it! These ogre mates!
Ogre Slaughtermaster! The hunger gnaws!
Stop her! When do we eat? Rampage! Crush them! Stop her! Nugget! I ain't no trouble!
I feel the hunger!
Where's the meat!
Seeking slaughter!
Serve the ogres! Let's go, Noblage! It's happening! I'll smell ya! Meal time! For the masters!
Have they finished off the bears? No, 2 left.
For it! Take it all! Carve up!
How did you miss that fucking bear?
Where's ogre mates? Ah! When do we eat? Off we go! Nobblers! Hungry! Stopper!
Leader of butchers!
Leg it! Ah!
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Win supper! Find a meal!
Swarm together! We's ogre mates!
I feel the hunger!
Oh the fuck, can he miss that twice?
Cook is ready!
What the fuck?
Searching for ingredients! Leader of butchers! I seek ingredients! Fresh meat! Guts out, boys!
Find him and kill him! Where's me master?
Ogre Slaughtermaster! I smell meat! Master of butchery! More guide me! The more calls! Off we go! More's right hand!
I ain't no gobbo!
The more calls! Hungry! Biggest in the tribe! Killing time! Ogres attack! That'll do!
Hungry! Munch 'em! Run for it!
Take it all! Meal time! Follow the Lord's call! The more calls!
Get!
Consider it done! Crush them! Shortly! Crunch their skulls!
When do we eat? Serve the ogres!
Cook Master Supreme! Bring us meat!
Ah! Noblars attack! Hold together!
The Cleaver Wielder! Chop and cleave! When do we eat? Ogres!
Ah!
Bring us meat!
Let's go, Noblars!
When do we eat? Rampage this way! Carve the meat!
Take it all!
Yes! Tribe on the move!
I'll smell ya!
My cleaver is sharp! Bring us meat, ogres!
I'll smell ya!
The hunger gnaws! The germ! They die! When's supper? The meat hook is ready! Fresh meat! I feel the hunger! Master of victory! Leader of butchers! When do we eat? North right hand! Hungry! This way! When do we eat? Find a meal! Biggest in the tribe!
This way!
Ogres!
Run for it!
Done! For more calls! Biggest in the tribe!
Well, you're free to fuck off now. I mean, you know.
Supper!
Okay, then don't.
Boys! Cookmaster Supreme! Slaughter them! Take it all! Seeking slaughter! Guts out, boys! Fresh meat! Ogres! Looking for meat! Thundering forth! They got wizards or something! Hungry! Killing time! Hungry! When do we eat? Reckon so! The cleaver wielder! Follow the Moor's call! Tribe on the move! Ogre Slaughtermaster! Tribe on the move! This way!
I ain't no gobbo!
Me!
Serve the ogres!
I feel the hunger! My cleaver is sharp! The hunger gnaws! The meat hook is ready! Chop and cleave! Bring us meat! Find a meal! Butcher them! They die! For more calls! Scarborough!
Where's ogre mates? Here we go!
to more calls!
Yeah! Helps the tribe!
Fresh meat! Take it all! Thundering fall!
Yeah! Yeah! When do we eat?
Biggest in the tribe! Looking for me!
Yoblars! Killing time!
Master of victory!
Very good smacking.
Leader of butchers! War's right hand! Cookmaster Supreme!
She's gaining more. How often did she use that now, man?
Master!
Does she have a healing spell though? How is she gaining health? Yeah. She's carrying the seed of rebirth.
Serve the ogres!
That would explain it.
Cleaver wielder! I feel the hunger! I go! Escape the me! Take it all! Find the mill! Ogres! When supper!
I ain't no gobbo!
My cleaver is sharp!
Oh my fucking god, eh? Holy shit. And she, you know, I don't know the English word for that. Old grandmas do it. No, you know, grandmas don't do it actually. But some of them do. What is that? I would like to have to see the rebirth though.
We will die tonight.
Holy shit.
Master. master of slaughter.
These guys have get none,
My
actually.
recipes will grant
Holy
them
shit.
power. Warriors today, ingredients tomorrow. They will harvest the meat.
And there's another Spanish
You
army.
may touch me only in dreams.
I have a little bit of money. Let's bring this to 2, and I'd say actually this to 3 as well. 10k. We need a big camp here. This is really important.
of the
Let's just
tribe.
push it.
Even the ice is mine.
Slaughter master. Carve and brine. Skrag, slaughter, servant.
As the time says, it's fine. We're gonna stop soon. Yeah, man. The GPU itself has really. I mean, this was a fucking long battle, and all we put some pressure on the GPU temperature, and it didn't went over 66 one fucking time. This is fairly sweet, man. I like that a lot. And before cleaning and repasting, and I can't tell how much what did, we were straight in 80s, a little lower than 80s, 78 or something like that. So this is actually, that's a big stand. But it also showed me that, yeah, I need to look into the not sure if I'm gonna get warmer, colder air to that spot, to be honest. I kinda doubt it. And because of that, I think I have to look into the thermal pads. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, more. It's ours now. My coupon awaits.
Okay. I mean, it's not really nice. I mean, it was a short stream, but yeah, I mean, nearly 7 hours. This is fine, isn't it? How many peeps are there? Still 41. Holy moly. But, Ergotism. Thank you very much for following, if you are still there, though. Sorry, man, I was a little bit into the battle. Anyway, guys, wherever you are, we're gonna stop now. Wherever you are, do have a nice one. Let's see if we can make a fellow streamer happy.